Hello, hello, hello everyone. This is Taliesin Tales. A little bit before we start off with this new adventure, very long played campaign of mine, finally makes its way to the screen. It's been taking a while to get the group back together and lost some players on the way, but that's probably the most saddest thing about it. Um, we're about to stream now, but I wanted that to be off the mood of today, but we're going to do it finally. We're going to stream this campaign how it should be streamed. I'm going to cut this out, but yeah. But yeah. Hope you all enjoy the tunes. Hello, 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 everybody. This is Taliesin Tales with Twisted Tales. How are you all doing this marvelous evening? We got a little bit coming up, but intros out the way, so y'all know what you are getting your hands into. We've currently got 5 players who have gone the mile and done a little short intrepid of, oh, hey son, how's it going? Son, can you hear me? I'm going to see if she can hear me. Hello? I don't think she can, guys. My Discord. While we are introducing players for this evening. Yep. Figured. I figured. Huh. But while we are trying to work out the bugs, hope you all enjoying this nice lo-fi music while we try to figure out the problem. Hello, hello, hello. How's the microphone? Huh. That checks out. That checks out. Oh, I said that checked out. And now we're just waiting on everyone else. Like a normal. But however, though, everyone, this is one of my players that will be with us this evening. Mrs. Sons, or Miss Sun. I don't know the right conjugation for that. Alright. And with that, guys, we'll actually play off her characters intro for all of you. Enjoy.
This is the life story of the Circle of the Moon elf druid, Cordon. Cordon, or Cor as she has been affectionately called for most of her
I'm gonna
life,
remove the
was brought up
dust.
in a small village in Yuklos. Her mother, Mia, was the village healer and taught Cord how to harness nature to help and heal others while being able to learn about many different animal forms and how to change her form. Cor's father, Fader, was the village leader. He was a strong-willed man, but he cared deeply about the people in his village. He would argue and push back frequently against tyrannical governments that tried to control the small village. Mia and Cordon created a school to teach young people about nature and how to create healing potions and medicines. One day, Cordon's village was attacked by a local town. The mayor's son of the local town attacked their village as his father had been murdered, and the poison had been crafted under Cordon's tutelage, or so was believed. Mia helped Cor escape, and after a goodbye commanded her to find a way to clear their name, and that she not return until she can prove their innocence. From that day, Cordon traveled and learned as much as she could, so eventually she could face Cornelia Sorrento Bloom and prove their innocence, or at least take back her home.
Hey everyone! We are back after hearing that very spicy Corridon, Cor the Bay. As we are one-on-one with the creator of her. Ooh, is Sky on? Nope. He's online though. Super fun. Not a Keyleth ripoff whatsoever. 100% original. I would say backstory wise that is very true. 100%. 100%. However though, that drinking problem though. Not gonna lie. It's almost gone. I mean elves drinking wise, that who knows, you might have a little like a very minute lineage of like dwarf in you, like somewhere in the past. That's very true. And you definitely found that little push of the salt rock or what? Oh my goodness. I hear something awful in the background. I'm gonna turn your volume down. Oh no, that's fine. I'm just gonna turn your characters down like 75%. Oh shoot! Yeah, what is that? Is that your fan? Or, I mean, like, turning it down just a little bit might work out. However, everyone, this is maybe the angstier child with us. This is Mr. Duncan, or Skull, that will be with us. And with that, we'll actually play you his character intro. Prepare.
Duncan grew up on a farm near a small village in Kargan. Although he did not know it, his family held a dark secret. He and his family were cursed with lycanthropy, the mark of the wolf. He lived peacefully for 13 years, until one day a girl from the village found out about the curse that plagued Duncan's family. She ran back to her village, telling everyone what she had learned. Not but a day later, men from a guild of monster hunters came to the town and promised to kill the werewolves that slept outside of their town. With a mob in tow, the hunters marched towards Duncan's home and laid siege to the farm, forcing his parents out of the house while Duncan hid inside. His parents had to give up their humanity just to stand a chance. But it wasn't enough. They had been slaughtered, but that wasn't the worst of it. After they had died, Duncan watched as they were skinned for their pelts and their teeth taken as mementos. He couldn't bear it no longer. Something dark awoke from inside him, something bestial and ferocious. He bursted from the house in a fit of rage. He tore through the mob with primal fury. He took slashes and stabs, but he didn't stop. He even left a nasty scar on the leader of the mob, one of the guild members. After an intense fight, he managed to drive them off, but his adrenaline wore off and he collapsed. He was then awoken by his grandfather and uncle, who then took to raise and train him. Now he searches the world in hopes of avenging the horrific death of his parents, and finally making peace with himself.
Ultimately, besides that, everyone letting y'all know, the other one that has not spoken up yet is Spoon, who will be playing the paladin in the group. Also, we have one of the other players that have shown up, Mr. Sky Urtle. They'll be playing probably the best character in the campaign, 100% best backstory, and just actually we'll play actually Lance because he will not be showing up tonight, sadly, because his brain is completely fried as he has been up for the last day. Which, I mean, checks out.
A warforged named Lance was made in the Ingatium Dwarven house when an almost successful assassination attempt was made on the leader's life. He was trained under the house's master warforges, Janus the Gatekeeper, Fafnir the Golden Beast, and Morgothol the Silver Protector. After a few years of training, Lance was assigned his first mission. He was to guide a caravan to a nearby city. During his assignment, the ground split, and him and his men were sucked to hell and attacked by devils. They wanted their money that was apparently stolen. Lance and his men fought back the devils, but were failing. They soon surrendered. Before Lance was murdered like his men, he broke a devil general's leg, and he took his weapon. Impressed by the feat, the general let Lance live and returned him to the surface. Soon after this experience, Lance was sent to war for the Dwarven house. After the war, he traveled the lands to find himself and understand life and its desires and miseries.
Alright, now everyone, we'll letting y'all know, we'll get to Bennett now. Probably one of the best intros I have ever heard. It outlasts the original stuff that Vox Machina did for their campaign for Critical Role. Gotta be honest, it is quite a hitter. I hope you all enjoy.
Hello, everyone. I'm Bennett. I'm a 20-year-old turtle, and I come from a smallish town of about 400. I don't have a name for it because turtles never name their towns, but I assure you it's beautiful. When I was a hatchling, I decided I wanted to be a teacher with a pet gator and a lovely home, but, it didn't really work out like that because life always has a way of finding a weird thing. I was in the military, so please don't be intimidated by that. I am a girl who knows who she is and knows what she wants. I do have an extreme love of magic, so if you're a magic user, that is so hot to me. I am fluent in both Aquan and Common. I just want you to know how difficult it was to learn a language that very much needs lips without lips. But if you're lucky, maybe you'll find out what else I can do without lips. I'm not actually into mammals that much, so sorry, humans. I'm really more of a dragonborn kind of girl, especially ones with thick, meaty tails. And I just... Wait, what? What do you mean? I thought this was for my Mystic Match profile.
For a stream.
What's a stream?
You're supposed to introduce yourself.
Okay then. Hi, I'm Bennett. I'm an Eldritch Knight evocation wizard. How's that?
Um, letting y'all know, we're about to go to our last player that has not shown up yet. Should be arriving here soon, but enjoy.
Being born into a clan of enslaved dragonborn owned by a profiteering mining company, Zavarax, due to being the strongest of his people, was forced to be an enforcer by his masters, coerced into beating and torturing his brethren if they ever got out of line. After years of enslavement, an accident within a mine shaft caused it to collapse, creating a chance for his clan to escape. Being unable to forget or forgive his actions, he was banished. Now he fends for himself in the wilderness, forsaking the comfort of others.
Sometimes I wish we could vanish or something.
This is the life story of the Circle of the Moon, moon elf druid Cordon. Cordon, or Cor as she has been affectionately called for most of her life, was brought up in a small village in Yeklos. Her mother, Mia, was the village healer and taught Cord how to harness nature to help and heal others while being able to learn about many different animal forms and how to change her form. Cor's father, Fader, was the village leader. He was a strong-willed man, but he cared deeply about the people in his village. He would argue and push back frequently against tyrannical governments that tried to control the small village. Mia and Cordon created a school to teach young people about nature and how to create healing potions and medicines. One day, Cordon's village was attacked by a local town. The mayor's son of the local town attacked their village as his father had been murdered, and the poison had been crafted under Cordon's tutelage, or so was believed. Mia helped Cor escape, and after a goodbye commanded her to find a way to clear their name, and that she not return until she can prove their innocence. From that day, Cordon traveled and learned as much as she could, so eventually she could face Cornelia Sorrento Bloom and prove their innocence, or at least take back her home.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's no fun. But okay. I can. I feel that. Oh, I think that's possibly in my setting. Actually. Unless I changed? No, you fine, Boo, you fine. Oh, no. Here, I'll switch it over for you guys. Yeah, I control that privilege. Hope it just doesn't mess up. So I just want to have you guys. I try to, like, stack them at least. Yeah, little stack here and there. Yeet. One more at me with the top. Me with the top. Alright. Woo! Neat. Alright, finishing up setting up. I've got to get that little bubble. That's fine. Alright everyone, we are back after listening to some audio intros from the boys and the girls of the group. With our campaign, in the boat. Yes, that's very true. That's very true. Don't need to not forget that. Unless I said that incredibly wrong and offended some people right now. Incredibly sorry if I did. I keep on talking and this is a big problem. However, though, everyone in the group, why don't you introduce yourselves? Characters' names, class. I thought that was the paladin's job. Heyo! Oh no, go ahead. Oh shit! I for is my... What the... What? I don't know what's going on with my computer, but it didn't capture any of that audio. Oh, this is not good. On OBS. Just OBS Studios. It was to record the desktop audio, and I don't know why that wasn't part of the desktop. Because it's technically desktop. Oh, OBS Studios. It's like... we'll try it on the browser. Let's hope the browser at least works. Oh, I hope the browser works. Oh! That might be the problem. Hold up. Hold chat. Hold chat. That might be the problem. Alright, everyone speak now. Guys.
Hello?
Yo, I can hear you.
Hello?
Hey, okay.
Or at least I
alright.
heard you.
Alright,
I don't know
now
if you're
it's
talking
working.
now.
Look at that.
There you are.
Look at all that. That's beautiful.
You got it working?
I think I got it working.
Sounds good.
Alrighty.
I can only hear you.
Can you hear
When
me?
everyone's talking, it sounds like everyone's kind of cut out.
Oh.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello. Hello. Yeah, that was really weird. I don't know what was up with that.
Technical difficulties, but this is the first time, so.
Yeah, no. Well, I've been streaming on the other campaign. All right, roll call. Let's try it one more time.
Here.
Core's here. Just in general.
Duncan
Steam
Ramsey's
7.
here.
Duncan Ramsey.
Zoverax is here.
Bennett is present.
All right, it's finally working. Hey, Spoon.
Yay!
I had myself deaf for some god-awful reason. I don't know why I had myself deafened. That's big. Dumb play. Okay. All right. As we begin the campaign, setting off appropriately, does anyone have any announcements they would like to share? Of New Year's tidings, stuff that's going on with y'all, or anything that you want to plug?
I've got nothing.
Well, I guess Happy New Year to everybody. Hope everybody was safe and you are feeling well, given that we're still in a stupid pandemic. This is Sky. I have my own podcast. It's called Pop Culture Failure. It's a show that I do with my best friend. We review shows from our youth and sometimes newer shows, depending on how we feel. Right now, we're watching the animated series of The Mighty Ducks, which is nothing like the movies The Mighty Ducks. You can find us on Twitter at Failed Pop Culture with no E at the end, and you can find our show basically on any streaming, or not streaming service, but any of the podcasting things. Like if you wanted to ask your Alexa to play our show, it would. I do a couple other podcasts, but that was the one that I do the most, and it updates the most regularly, so you can check me out there.
I feel like we should all just.
Oh, I'm
plug
also
this
at
guy.
Sandwich Surplus if you want to follow me on the Twitter.
Would you like to tell everybody the official Twisted Tales Twitter? That'd actually be nice, so I can post announcements and stuff like that.
Are you asking me?
No, I was talking to will. Ah, there we go. I was saying, you wanna... What? Ah.
Was all the audio lost again?
Hello, I am back. Wait, no, you guys heard me that entire time.
Hi.
Dang
Okay.
it! I thought
Yeah, we did.
I thought I caught myself and was big brain about that, but I small brain. However, though, who wishes
Sorry.
to be the master of tales? Explain what all happened last time. Do we want to roll for it?
I'll do it. I have actually got a pretty good memory of everything that's happened in canon and not canon.
All right, neat. Also, Spoon, if you are not
grab up.
using your mic, I would like you to message in the Roll20, please. That would be appreciated. For stream reasons.
Let me just grab out the D&D notes, and I'll start from the top, make my way down. Okay, so the first thing what happened, ton of adventurers met up in a bar. Really, they were just there for different reasons. Duncan was there for actually specific business. He was looking for a member of his secret organization that he works for had gone rogue, so he went there to go and retrieve them and or kill them. While there, he also met past friend, brief friend from the past, Corridon Per, which he met in passing. And also there was the barbarian Zarvarax, Banette the Turtle, there was also Not the Paladin, who was doing, I believe, mercenary work at the time. And along with him was a Warforged. Oh crap! I can't remember. For some reason, I'm
someone else
failing on
wanna take
remembering
over?
everybody's names. I cannot remember.
Because I mean, I'll.
I'm just trying to recall because the notes aren't like the very first episode aren't in the notes. It's only like the second part. So I'm trying to think of everything that
How
happened in
about
the first
instead
episode.
of a
But
message
anyways,
of the couple days, like a recent recap?
all right. We went shopping for warmer clothes, but first Corridon wanted to polymorph Lance so that he told her that his family was taken, directed away by elves, another with a religious symbol. She promised to look for him, polymorphed Lance into a dog. She then bought some jackets and talked to the tavern owner. We went back to the farm and found a man fighting a monster through a space hole with a giant claw. Found out the futuristic / past, possibly man named Drake Mashivalin. The group decided to walk to the camp instead of tree striding, and the fourth day we ran into a Remoraz. Killed it in a very painful fight. We decided to rest for the evening. Next, we rested and continued traveling, but we had difficulty traveling a day and decided to rest early. Corridon had a plan to try and find an animal friend messenger to be able to try to contact someone. Couldn't find one, but after a failed saving throw, felt a very familiar voice in her head. It was Cornelius, her ex-student, the person who had been tailing her for so long, and son of the mayor of the local city. He was telling her he was going to find her and kill her. He blamed her for his father's death. Due to this, he has been continuously searching for her. She tells him, "I await your arrival." She was frozen in spot for a bit, but then Zeno took her out of her shell shock, and she went inside the tent finally. After some delicious dinner by Duncan, she went to Bennet's room after being invited, and she asked Bennet what to do if your past and present met up. Bennet told her some great advice. Saint life is a continuous struggle of the past and present colliding. All you can do is face it, and be ahead of your past by being honest and aware that your past is affecting your present. Corydon shared a little about her past, but then decided to rest. Zarvarax and Duncan had a soak in the hot tub together. They discussed fighting strategies, and Duncan asked Zarvarax about his past. After a night's rest and a very bad nat roll of what is going to happen on the trek, the party traveled about half a day, and then Zeno noticed a creature approaching. It was a white adult dragon with something/someone on its back. People readied themselves trying to find a good hiding spot, when finally the dragon landed off its back, jumped on Cornelius Cerreto Bloom, Corydon's previous student, the one she had been hiding/trying to be able to get a strong enough takedown, a great proof of her innocence. A deadly encounter ensued. It almost cost Duncan's life twice. But after some great attacks from Bennet, Zeno, Zarvarax, Lance, and Duncan, Cornelius was finally destroyed. After he died, Corydon took it upon herself to produce flame and burn the body, and afterwards decided to decompose the body and bury it. He decided to travel for a little longer, but then rest for the night. When Corydon went to sleep, she still heard the voice of her previous student, saying his soul would continue to destroy her on in death. But then, the next morning, they continued on foot again, and arrived at the outskirts of the town where Vivian and the others were. During one of the nights of rest-sleep, Duncan was interrupted by the sound of his previous lover's voice. She warned him to stay away. Duncan refused the warning and made a promise to save her from whatever curse binds her to the Lord of Bones. After the battle with Cornelius, Knot was furious at the party, refused to allow him to revive the corpse for interrogation. Out of frustration, Knot marched ahead of the party with Eddie the rat in tow. Together, they made a small camp in which Eddie informed Knot that once they entered the cauldron, there would be no turning back. And that's where we are now.
No.
We're a little behind.
Actually, that is a lot for
Yep.
like stuff that is recent. I was talking about like what has happened in the cauldron so far, but buddy, thank you for all that recap for the audience. I'll give you the best one clap. That was actually 3. Fuck. However, though, as you all wake from your short rest, you'll gain back things that you have lost in the last, say, 3 to 4 hours as you have been awake.
Alright.
Corydon, you've been awake longer than that because of your elven heritage. But, Bennet, as you awake, in the special bar that obviously Corydon would have made as part of her magnificent tent, there's no one in there. You have a slight... Now, I would say it's a pretty hard hangover as you drink absurdly really fast the essentially absinthe or special magical absinthe that Francis had offered you and Corydon. You had a very rough dream of being put in a situation that you really did not like, but being offered a wish from the fight.
Yeah, I remember it well.
You remember it 100% well. It's like it's not going away. But you do have a beating headache, and as you kind of grab your head for a quick second, you do see this interesting mark on your left arm. Pressed up against your bicep is this crystal crystalline kind of pattern that you should have in your Discord. Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's glowing. It's pulsating. Feels weird. You feel weird, but you feel vibrant, badass, magic as fuck. A lot more than you normally do.
Your audio is breaking up something fierce. I'm hearing it all
it's
spurts.
like
It's like somebody's pinching a hose.
I just don't want
What did you say?
That.
I have a mark on my arm,
Oh,
and
damn it. Damn. I'm so sad.
what now? That is a 7 point.
you have you're essentially feeling more magic, like your sense of like your feeling,
Yeah, that
your
sounds about right.
personality. You feel a bit more amped from it, like you're feeling more magic than fuck, or however Bennett says it with quotes. However,
Oh,
though,
she's magic as fuck.
Zarvarak,
Yes.
you may add.
Absolutely.
If you recall, she's in fact magic
You may
as fuck.
add to your character sheet 1 inspirational die as part of your battle royale.
One
For
inspiration?
just for
Cool.
Zarvax.
All right.
This is a reroll
Oh.
that you can use in the campaign on any one roll, and it's everlasting until the campaign ends.
All right.
It's like essentially a luck point. In case
Can I roll an Arcana on the thing I found on my arm?
you can do that, or you can go ahead and roll a religion check.
Well, my religion's not nearly as good as
I 100%
my Arcana.
understand that. Go ahead. First roll of the night.
All right.
Yup.
I'm gonna go with the 32.
You rolled. Oh shit.
I rolled twice. I'm sorry. The
Yeah.
19 then.
That 32 would have been nice. You don't know what this is.
Yeah.
The design seems to match your. It makes you feel magic as fuck.
And you said it was a crystal that's just embedded in my
it's like a
like a troll doll in my
crystallized-
arm.
It's like a tattoo, essentially, like with like actual like magical like dust and stuff.
I'm gonna taste it. Does it taste like that salt that Duncan foolishly ate last
No,
time?
not at all. If you taste your own sweat,
What's that?
I said you
broke
taste
up
your
again.
own sweat, essentially. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Total sweat?
I guess I do.
assume turtle sweat.
Neat.
Humanoid
That would imply that I'm not cold-blooded.
humanoid turtles sweat. Humanoid
Turtle sweat. Obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like you're like you have like
Of course.
weakness to
Wait,
like cold, unless you want that to be part of your character, and then I will 100%
guess that's fair.
like do that. Then that'll just mean you're pretty fucked.
No, we're
okay.
good. So is it that color also that powdery blue and the navy and the and whatever, or is it just that
It's,
shape?
it essentially is that color. Yeah,
Okay.
it's pretty. Seems to
Okay.
be pulsating a bit.
Huh. Well, all right then. I guess I mean it's there, and I remember what happened. So I guess this is just a symbol of what came to pass, and that it was all real after all. And maybe I can become a paladin of Santa. All right, cool.
As you
Or a warlock of Santa. I haven't figured it out yet, but
as you
we'll get
make
there.
your way out of the bar, though, as you have noticed, no one's in here. You do find everyone else waking up from their stupor
Hey,
on some cushions
Hello.
from drunkenness. Yeah.
I think I was the only one who didn't drink that time.
Well, I mean, you also got knocked
Yeah.
out by getting your neck
was
crushed by
fun.
a Lord of Hell. So,
Yeah.
you do find that Zeno
Bad
is
times.
essentially just writing in this parchmented book or something that he's doing in the corner. But, however, though, the day is yours, guys. It's still the same day that you woke up, essentially.
Okay.
you said we got a short rest in, or
Yeah,
was
it's
it a long
short
rest?
It,
I'd say it's a short rest, like 30 minutes.
it is a short rest.
So we just like essentially we just blacked out for a second, and then we just woke up like 30
I
minutes
mean, to
later.
collect
Like,
your
whoa, what
beans
was that?
essentially, but I mean, you were unconscious essentially.
Yeah.
Neck crushed.
All right.
So I guess I'm gonna get up and I'm like, stumble for the kitchen, I guess.
Do I see Francis?
Yeah,
anywhere?
yeah. He's also waking up from getting shit-faced. Like, maybe a couple hours ago. It's kind of hard to
Wow.
know what time of day it is right now.
Yeah. Ugh. My head. Good lord. Francis, what did you put in that?
A little bit of this and a little bit of that you had in stock.
That sounds conspicuous.
It worked really well, is all I have to say. Worked really well.
Francis, can I talk to you for a sec?
Yeah, Dollface, we can talk here if you want.
Well, here's the thing. I just have a personal matter that, we may need to discuss.
Can I roll an insight check to see if I notice
You
Bennett
did say
acting
Duncan was
weird?
going to the kitchen.
Because like she like yesterday she was just
Yeah,
fine, but
you
then,
100%
oh yeah,
did.
that's
I
right.
would be right there.
I thought, where are we right now?
It
Sorry,
would be
I'm
like
a
the
little
moi.
dazed.
It would
Does, like,
be
the place have a...
the foyer essentially with the cushions and stuff and other things, but you would be
okay.
essentially going to the kitchen as you had announced.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a snack.
But you can go.
Can I insight
Yeah, go
check
ahead.
Bennett?
Also, Zarvarex, don't
something
forget
for my
you're
splitting
also
headache.
there, as you were.
Dang. I have a...
I'm gonna be in. I'm actually gonna be in the cushions. I'm just gonna be fully laying on top.
Oh, you're just delving into this pillow fort.
Yeah.
Yep.
You said in the
absolutely.
cushions, and I just totally pictured you Scrooge McDucking straight into it, just like a sea of cushions.
Yes.
That's
I'm thinking
perfect.
more.
Jumping in.
I was thinking more like I'm like on my side,
Bennett,
Michael
as-
Phelps style.
As you're
Equally
Bennett,
good.
as you're kind of
Equally
looking
good.
at it, there is like some activity in here
piano.
as well. There was
Yeah.
oddly enough, someone made a house out of pillows. It's very interesting. But with a 15,
Huh.
He made a pillow
I mean-
fort.
she seems
Yeah. I'm not using
she
luck for
seems
this.
like Bennett. I mean, I don't know what
Yeah.
she's
No,
asking
she's-
for, so that's pretty hard on me.
Yeah.
But I mean,
More so like just trying to see if she seems
what's your
weird or seems
charisma?
off. I
Bennett,
mean,
what's your
that'd be-
natural charisma? I'm just curious.
Plus
Are you
one.
proficient with deception at all? Are you proficient with deception at all?
Say again? I am not.
What's Bennett feeling at the moment? Without saying too much.
Mostly just weirded out.
Okay.
Just weirded out about the quote unquote dream she had.
I wonder if she looks at Zarvarex any different.
Gives a wide berth of Starbrax.
Yeah, she's like, oh god.
To be fair, I think that might be half the party at that point.
Yeah, it's true. That's true. None of us remember those.
no
No
one
one
sees-
remembers
every
it
time-
whatsoever.
She sees Zarbrax in battle, she's gonna PTSD.
But he just says, I mean, we can talk about it now. I'm currently free until we go and do whatever about slaying some King of Bones or some other fuck. So I can leave with my
All right.
bachelor's
Yeah.
party. Yeah.
Word. Again, Mazel Tov on your nuptials. That's. Excuse me. I'm not in the voice. Once again, Mazel Tov on the nuptials. I really, can appreciate love in all its forms. So, while we were all out, we were abducted, right? Like, do you get that sense? Like, we were taken somewhere. Like, there was a god that made us fight to the death.
Wait, hold up. He's looking about. He pulls out this book, flips through it. Oh, it's okay. All right. I kind of skipped for a quick second. Kind of pulls out a book though, as you say that. Can you explain this abduction at all? Because I mean, I saw everyone crash the fuck out.
Okay. Well, there was a volcano and like an underground complex and a bunch of people I've never met before and this irritating monk who punched the crap out of everybody, and then I threw him into a big like tornado made out of fire, and I stabbed Duncan, and like there was just a lot going on, and like he promised us like a gift if we were to win, and now I have this tattoo. And I indicate my tattoo.
Nice looking. God damn it. We're gonna have to roll for his checks. I love this. Yeah, he would have a high history check. Yeah.
It's a +5.
Odds would be a lot higher for him.
Yeah, I'm also asking the questions,
that's
so
also pretty true.
I wouldn't know.
Well, I see you got a mark of Mistra on your shoulder. I don't know where you...
I'm sorry, Mistra?
Yeah, you know, the mother of magic.
I thought it was Santa. Oh. I probably would know that, actually.
You've met Santa.
Yeah, he was the one who
just
made us like kill each other for his enjoyment.
He just scream at the top of his lungs as he just says, "Fuck! I have missed."
Yeah, I wasn't thrilled with it either.
The Crestfall games, and it's the middle of the year. As he just looks up to the ceiling. Fuck.
Okay, so you know that this is a thing that happens.
It
then.
happens every couple hundred years.
Half year, it sounds like. You said it was a half-year games.
Every half year, 100 year, just determines on situational things. Champions are picked. Those that lose and horribly die don't ever remember.
Cool. All right, well, yeah, that happened. I don't know how he was able to get us through the weird magical force field that's preventing us from leaving. I'm assuming maybe it was like just in our mind palaces or whatever.
I don't know anything of that sort. But maybe. It could be a possibility as he kind of shrugs his shoulders. I mean, what you want me to do? What you want me to say?
Oh no, I was just checking to see if you were aware of it, or if maybe we could exploit that to get out of here. Because evidently, if this is a mark of Mistra, then I'm even more magic as fuck than I was before. So, like, maybe I can figure something out. I think I might be able to like write my own spells or something. I don't know. I guess we'll play by ear. Also, speaking of writing magic and shit, have I told you about my idea for a magical interweb?
Yes, we talked about this while we were drunk. I don't remember a lot, but I might be interested.
That's why I'm bringing it up right now.
About this
It's like she
time,
pulls
you have brought your
out a
food back,
briefcase.
Duncan.
Yeah.
Sure.
Hey, anybody want a
We-
Oh shit. Anybody want a hot pocket? I've got plenty.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, yeah, hot
Zavrak is
pocket.
gonna just raise his hand and just start. Yeah, but he's not moving from his cushion seat.
You have never heard of a hot
Throw
pocket.
one at him.
This is a nice piece of bread with meats, cheeses, bit of risotto,
And garlic butter.
Yeah.
This is gonna be like a ham and cheese one. Yeah.
It always has a crunchy end, though. I don't get
Yeah,
it.
I don't get it either.
Is it supposed to be frozen in the middle? Mine's frozen
I
in the
tried
middle.
my best, alright. I'm not really feeling too well. Not the head kind of hurts. That's all.
Yes.
But
do we have a
enjoy.
plan?
It's the best I
Oh,
got.
that is right, Corden.
been
Do
saving
we
these for a
have a
while.
plan?
Yes, a plan for killing the.
Don't say his name.
Bone Daddy.
Exactly, Bone Daddy. We do know at least that apparently, if I become one of those red and white birds, that I could persuade people to be arrested and sent to him, which would help us getting maybe a few of us there, but the others would have to possibly traverse through the very thick woods, or all of us will need to traverse through the thick woods.
Just don't send any innocent people to their death, okay?
Okay, that was one time. I didn't know.
No, it's cool. We all kill an innocent person at least once. Right, Francis?
Now,
I
Francis.
think you two need to find something different to bond over.
Yes.
And I was invited to that dinner.
Yes, you were. Yes.
Same here.
And I could potentially turn into a very small animal and be in your pocket and traverse with you.
Absolutely.
But
Magic, wild magic thing.
yes, nature magic.
Oh.
And this is not necessarily a magic. This is something I've learned after many years of study.
Also,
Okay.
we watched her
So-
turn into a bird while we were out there already, and it didn't
Yes,
incur a
and-
weird wild magic surge.
Sorry,
That,
I
and
forgot.
I know I almost got some innocents killed, or I may have. I don't know for sure. But we're moving on from that.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure she changed her mind immediately after, even though I was trying to save her, and she decided that she was cool with being murdered or whatever is happening.
I think guard men did something with their brain.
Well, I did also take one of theirs with them, so hopefully that outweighs the numbers a bit. I don't know. The other option is possibly trying to get people on our side here in the city and gain power. Or
Viva
at
la
least
revolution.
exactly something of that sort. I do know though, the tent is going to have to stay here. So if we traverse, it cannot come with us.
I say Zeno should stay. He's the buffiest out of all of us. He could probably keep something guarded.
I think that's more reason for him to come along, since we're probably going to have also very big.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Yes.
And his auras do like help quite a bit.
That is also a good point.
And we do have the gods of the nine hells here, so I think that if anything were to go down, we could very easily
Just
be
don't accidentally blow up the world, okay?
not
Yeah.
the
Hey,
intention.
Francis? Can you like keep an eye on the house? I don't mean to ask you to house sit for a house that's not mine, but like you got it, right?
Francis is coming along with us to help us.
Oh,
That was the agreement
yes.
we made.
That is agreement we made. There is also, as I'm happy none of them are in earshot. Maybe one might be, and I think she is around.
No.
Yes, Duncan, your
Wow.
friend.
No.
Wow, the big
She's
man
mean.
that looks like a wolf is so scared of a little girl.
Little girl,
Upside from
she's
that is
sadistic.
true.
if any of them sets their foot on the material plane with a ceasefire going on, a holy war might happen, and I don't want to do that for all the shit I have set up. So, at the moment, I mean, can anyone leave or create a creature that can chill here or entertain them while I'm away?
I look over to Bennett.
Well, I mean, this thing is pretty magical.
Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop.
No.
I need to go home. Work. Beep boop.
I
go
did
boom.
accidentally
Beep boop.
summon this thing from a different plane, and I don't know what the hell it is. And it can't be here for much longer, because I think it was only like an hour, but like,
Beep boop.
I have no
Beep
control
boop.
over it.
But it is on another plane in this world, so maybe it's going to be better here? I don't know.
I would love
mean,
to leave this thing here because it, quite frankly, makes me very uncomfortable.
Agreed. I think we
Beep
should
boop.
stay here for sure.
I mean, if anything, we can leave this little Modron with them.
Well, I don't think we should just twiddle our thumbs for much longer. I say we should act.
Yeah, but like, also once you step foot outside of the tent, you're gonna lose a lot of your faculties again.
What? I don't understand those words.
Exactly.
Because of the
No,
fact that
really.
you have been bitten by him, will you be losing control again once you go outside?
No, I think I'm starting to get a handle over it. A little. I mean, it's hard to think too many words at once, but that's about it.
Yeah, that's good to know, Xena, that you'll stay close. I think that's important. Maybe... Can I insight check Duncan, see how he's doing?
Yeah, sure.
I have a... Oh, dang, my rolls today. That's a 17.
No,
Plus
that's fine.
13.
He seems fine.
Okay.
Not like bad, but like it's kind of like someone who hasn't walked in a really long time, like you've been in a wheelchair for a while and you're just now getting out of it.
Okay.
Kind of like that.
Also, it's antsy then.
Then we definitely need to keep an eye on you for a while. I think that, yes. I'm wondering.
Well, if worse comes to worse, I can just hold person him.
Please
and we
don't.
can
That
go
is
from
true.
there.
That is
I'll
true. There
behave.
would be I don't like the idea of possibly us splitting the party. I mean, I feel like it would be advantageous, but I do feel like there is aid in numbers.
I might get lost.
And I feel like maybe going through the woods would be the best bet. But then I also know that there's a lot of, as we all know, stories of certain things being in there. So be on our guard.
Stories. There's more than just this Lord of Bones character. There's more.
There's one more thing. But I believe that this thing, if we can destroy it as well, will weaken him, the Bone Daddy, and allow us to
I get it now.
be more advantageous for the fight against him.
Cool.
I have him. Just on a barely have him, but we got him, guys.
I
Good enough.
100%
So to a vote.
do not be had
It's an
at the moment.
innuendo.
But I guess.
How come you know innuendo but not faculty?
Exactly.
It's kind of. It's really the only one of the words I remember.
I'm gonna
That
get you a
is-
word of the day calendar in common. We'll go from there.
That is a concern,
Okay.
Zeno, because we don't know for sure that it won't inadvertently hurt innocent people. That is a question we have to consider. But I feel like this is our chance to
I
possibly free
mean,
these people
what's
as well.
the worst that we
if-
can do? I mean, what's the rule of law around this area that? No, you mentioned that we can't leave without without getting their word, right?
I
There's no leaving
suppose the
while
rule of
he.
law is above the laws.
Yes, there's no leaving without either his approval or stopping him.
Then why don't we just ask to leave?
Because someone made a promise to help relieve the
I'm
people.
gonna keep my promises. It's the only thing left I'm good
All
for.
right.
And we know about promises, don't we, Francis?
Yes, yes. As a lawyer myself, I should know about promises.
So, perhaps going through the woods would be the best track then?
I'm with you guys. I don't think I'm in a state to make decisions.
Should we put it to a vote? Zavrax, what do you vote?
I'm in agreement with Duncan. Best if we act.
I actually feel welcome for once.
Zena, your vote? Okay, undecided. Annette, your vote.
I want to get out of this cauldron. I don't like my not being able to use magic, and I feel as though the church itself is not great for its people, as they are happy to go get murdered by it. So we need to take down the big bad Bone Daddy.
I'm with Bonnet. She's smart.
I agree with that. Which way do we want to go? Do we want to take on the church, or do we want to go straight for the castle and
Say for the church. If we burden down a religious place, maybe the people will see it as a sign and rally up
in
with
all
us.
honesty,
Perhaps.
I'm
Well,
a devil,
Or
and
they
that
will
sounds
turn
no.
against us.
I don't think burning it down will win their favor if they're this ingrained. What we need to do is prove that it's not good for them. So
Have any of you actually been into this church?
if we were to go to that dinner, we can at least learn a bit about their intentions.
Okay, then
I mean, look at me. I could sneak in no problem, but I don't know about the rest of you.
I'm a were-human. Everybody knows that.
Okay.
I was a turtle that got bit by a human, and now I'm a were-human.
No. It's hard to think,
Roll a
but that
deception
don't
check,
really
roll a
sound
deception
right.
check, Roll a deception check. Roll a deception check.
oh, Corden believes it completely.
Roll a deception check for me.
14.
Can I roll insight? Just for the hell of it, because if I fail, it's going to be funny as hell.
Zavrax does not care.
That's Zarvarex for you. Can I go ahead and roll
Corden has
insight?
a passive insight of 23. I still believe her. It's fine. Bonette's correct.
Choosing to believe her.
Yep.
It's common. All turtles are were-humans. Everybody knows it.
Everyone knows this.
I got a 6. Oh shit, you are?
Duncan believes it.
Oh god. And it makes sense too. How come you've never told us before?
I haven't stopped saying it since we got here.
My head hurts.
Yes, my
I rolled a 2.
It's okay.
Uh,
So I could turn into my werewolf. I could turn into my
The dire wolf.
oh gosh, did I just say werewolf? No,
You
direwolf.
Wait, you can do
form.
that?
Sure.
I can go into my direwolf form,
No.
Dire penguin.
You just
or a
you
dire
just see,
penguin.
like,
It's
Francis,
not-
like just cringes. No, please.
Oh, they're
no.
fucked all the way up.
No,
I don't.
That
They are
was
scary
a
as hell.
Horrible
Please.
thing that one of the young lords and ladies.
I don't want. Don't turn into
created
anything
down there
Danzo.
and
It'll
actually-
draw attention.
That's how they got released.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
it's an abomination to
Huh.
be honest.
Agreed.
But
Okay.
no, for the lulz, no, I'm just joking. No,
Oh, you scared
that's not
me.
in canon.
Ooh.
All right, so I think that we agreed to go to the church first and maybe scout around and see what we can do to spread discontent.
Does anybody want me to go inside? I can probably get in there, even if they have like a magical barrier that stops, I don't know, stuff. I could get inside. My magic works everywhere. It's not even really magic. It's sorry, I'm struggling for words. It's hard to think. I'm getting over it though.
Dog magic. Yeah, we know.
That's kind of offensive,
I think if
but I'll
anything,
let it slide.
perhaps Bennett and Duncan should go in. I could always fly overhead.
Yeah,
No?
we could go together.
So, what is your guys'
All right,
decision?
I guess I can look at that.
Where are we going?
Well, we're doing that, I guess.
We're-
Yep, we're going
Where are we going?
to the church. Me and Bennett, I guess. What are you guys gonna do? Like, stay at a distance or something?
I am going to, turn into. Did I see anyone in like full animal form walking around, not just like in their in
I mean,
between?
you could have seen like a couple
in this
ragged
city.
dogs, possibly, looking a little bit feral. But
I don't
I
think
mean,
that's.
nothing.
Okay, did I saw those white and red birds though.
Don't touch anyone like that.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and turn into one of those white and red birds
Social distance.
and fly out the door and fly
All right,
towards
you'll
the waiting for everyone else to leave and be following
Gotcha.
behind me, but fly out towards the
Gotcha.
castle or to the
Bennett,
church.
can you hold my hand? I'm scared I'll get lost on the way over there.
I cast Mage Hand.
Oh.
No,
Here we go. That's it. That's it.
It only lasts like a minute though.
That
I
feels
can't
all.
hold it. It might.
That feels a little insulting.
I don't know why, but my heart hurt all of a sudden.
I guess Zavarax will walk out next, and I guess what he'll do is try to look for any sort of tracks. I'm guessing. Well,
All right, I guess I'll head outside. I'll follow behind Bennett because I am legit scared that I'll just run off, think I know where I'm going, but I don't.
Alright, so who's going to the church?
I
I
am.
guess it's me and Bennett, since we're the only anthropomorphic characters, I guess.
I think Zarbrax is following behind and going to look around the church. I thought that was that the
Fine.
idea, Zarbrax?
well, no, I was gonna. While you guys were in the church, I was gonna look for tracks.
Oh, okay, got it.
What exactly are you tracking?
Well, if these
We're
are
in a city.
no, well, I know, but if we're looking for anthropomorphic beings, it assumes that they leave tracks.
Oh, you're wanting to
Uh,
look for them?
Yep, literally everybody in the town is an anthropomorphic.
You would just have to like look around, and you would see as you guys are currently leaving, that's what you're doing. You do see some of them in the different
Yeah.
thoroughfares, essentially, walking about. Um, as you have made it quite a distance from your little hidey hole that technically is kind of a little abandoned building complex. But there's anthropomorphic individuals that are like just. You see a couple children pass by Zarvarax.
I can't help but feel bad for these people. They must have been here a long time. I mean, Eddie said he was here for a lot of years. Not so good on the numbers. I'm saying to Bennett.
Wait, that was
Yeah.
you? I thought that was Zarvarax for a
They're
moment.
good people here.
That was me.
I'm hoping that by, perhaps, I'm hoping that if we remove their desire to be chosen or to, their willingness to throw their lives away for a sacrifice, I'm hoping that they can lead a better life.
At first, I didn't know why I wanted to come here. I said to myself it was because of Vivian, but now it feels like I have to be here. There's so much more I want to save than just Vivian. I want to save the people too. It's kind of sad.
Duncan, roll me a wisdom saving
I
throw.
hope I'm not talking too much. I don't want to.
As you're saying this,
What?
roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Alrighty.
Damn
That's a
it.
6.
Luckily, the paladin didn't come with you. You
Yes.
are definitely wanting to stay here.
Good try.
This is getting really nice and cozy for you. It's kind of feeling like it's been a day, but it's a really nice place. A lot of children, a lot of time to be yourself.
Damn it.
You kind of get
Bennett,
bumped by like a ball as a little. We're gonna go with this. A wereduck kind of slowly approaches you guys, and he kind of looks at you really scared.
I hide behind Bennett nervously.
I nod to it knowingly. It's like a what's up
Kind
nod.
of quickly grabs its ball and runs off down an alleyway.
Never seen a wereduck before. That's neat.
I thought that was an Aarakocra.
I'd
But
expect
I
to see a
guess
lot more
that's
were
possible.
geese. Geese are dicks.
I'm sensing some pent-up anger there.
At geese? Yeah, geese are dicks. Everybody knows that.
I mean, I've never had a bad experience with them. Yeah, anyways, let's keep
As you
going.
guys make your way down the.
Did
Go ahead.
did the wereduck look like suspicious of us, or were they just spooked to see
They just
a werewolf?
Well, they did seem pretty spooked about the werewolf. Because you guys have noticed, the Blackguard has been all werewolves, and not a single denizen is it's a werewolf
Oh!
in the city.
Oh!
But
Can I flying above? Can I make a perception check, see if anyone's noticing my
yeah, go ahead.
friends or looking
sure.
kind of weird? I get advantage on that because
Hey, DM, Will, have I seen any of the Blackguard walking around? Do I know what their uniform looks like?
12.
It is essentially a black set of armor encrusted with this kind of tricorn crown pattern on the chest, embroiled in reds, blacks, and
Alright, I'm gonna
darker
tap.
greens.
Alright, I'm gonna tap Annette on the shoulder, and I say, I'll be right back. And I'm gonna duck into
Devil?
an alley and change my outfit into a blackguard outfit. Because I have the glamorous leather
Are you
armor
smart
that
enough
can
to do
change
that
into
at the
anything I
moment?
want.
No,
Yeah,
no,
my intelligence
no.
remains the same
I
and
mean,
whatnot.
are
I'm
you
just
acting
having.
at the moment? Like, are you just acting, or is this really how Duncan is? Because this is.
It's not really as much as he's stupid as he's just trying to, like, get a whole. Like, it's not really as much as he's like a whole new person, like he's stupid now. It's just like two people grasping over the wheel, kind of thing. But he's still like smart enough to know language and how to
roll
read and
me
stuff.
a
He's just a
wisdom
little
check.
bit more primal than normal.
Because that's pretty big brain if there's two people going over the wheel at the moment. Not saying I'm allowed, but
Wisdom
roll
what?
me a wisdom check. Yep.
Wisdom check. All right.
Zarvarax, roll me a
This is not going to be
check.
so good for me.
Well, Zarvarax. I said
Survival.
Zarvarax.
Hold on, let me. What is my survival?
I said Zarvarax. I said Zarvarax.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
You're cutting out, so I thought you said talking to me.
Yeah, I thought he was too.
No, 5. God. Damn, split. Like I said, he's not like stupid. Like even the other Duncan knows how to function in life. It's just he's a little bit more violent and doesn't talk much unless he's taunting someone.
So like more impulsive and stuff.
Yeah, more impulsive, not really stupid. Like more driven by survival rather than like living.
Yeah, but then that same mindset, is it that you're clear enough to think I should probably change my garb, or is it more like
This is like the survival instinct sitting in, because like even Duncan would have noticed. So like
Yeah, I think Duncan is probably more focused on intelligence, and his werewolf form is probably more focused on wisdom.
more on strength and dexterity, to be honest.
Well, no, those are like fighting. I'm talking intelligence, in like intellect wise, because wisdom is more about your instincts and your your natural senses and stuff.
How would that work? I can't like. Yeah, my wisdom is crap. Because like in the rules, it says like your intellect doesn't change, but I'm just going off like a multiple personality.
No, I get it.
Their intellects aren't different, but their personality are.
Yeah.
Say that again. You cut out like the last bit.
More in control.
It's kind of like a Hulk thing, like split personality disorder, except for like they're still this technically the same person, but with very different motives.
However, though,
yeah, exactly.
All right. Well, Duncan says, I'll be right back. I follow me like no, and I shove you back, and we continue on our way.
I had an idea, but
with
okay,
that,
if you say so.
You're only a survival check since you're looking for
you don't get to wander off.
Amorphic creatures. That's a nice roll, but
Jesus.
Sadly, as you're kind of wandering off, moving away from the rest of the group, you do find a large street bustling with individuals running down in their amorphic forms. You see a group of children, essentially, running with this white ball, kind of rushing by individuals. You see it, like, get kicked off somewhere. This were-duck runs and rushes, like, down an alleyway after it. But there's, I mean, it's a small city of individuals.
All right. Upon realizing that I probably wouldn't get any much headway, what if I decided to just focus around the
Okay,
church?
you're heading to the church as well. All right. Good to know on that. Corden, you're flying. Zeno. Zeno is typing. Well, I mean, what you doing?
I think you were going to be following with us with Bennett and Duncan, I thought.
Oh, yeah, because, like, his buffs or whatever.
It's auras. I might be wrong now.
I thought that was going to the castle. Ah, got you. I see you're just... Roll me a stealth check. Go ahead, Zeno. Just roll me a stealth check. As you all eventually make it to the outer walls of the of the church, you do see a couple clergymen. Good afternoon. Welcome to his Lord and Savior's church. Welcome. That's
Hi.
to all three of you.
Hello.
As he kind of looks over
It's lovely to see
and
you.
sees one of the doves. Ah, what a blessing creature. How may I help you?
Well, I was invited to the dinner by one of the acolytes. One of those birds almost chose me or whatever, and then we talked about it, and he invited me to dinner.
You kind of see a little bit of panic in his face. Oh my! Did one of the guards see you?
One of the guards was chosen in front of me.
All right. He just like
I'm in
he
the
ki- he
air,
kinda
so
does
I
this
don't know if you're
weird
talking
kind of
about me.
ritualistic, like essentially a prayer. Well, it's that time of the year when this happens.
I got bit by an asshole, and now I heard this voice in my head telling me to come here, so I decided to come here.
Well, blessed be upon you, and welcome you to our little home. Miss, I pray for your soul that you do not tell one of the guards, as that isn't like a bad thing,
saw
but
a
it's more
man
of a
get
transcending death, and I hope for the best of it. Oh my. Oh!
I did not catch most of that. You broke up a whole bunch.
Alright, my bad.
There you are.
Probably not need that at the moment. Where did I leave off that you didn't hear?
Something about you praying to the gods that I don't. And
Oh
then
my
silence.
goodness, that was complete silence. Damn.
Well, not complete silence. It was just like broken, like a Star Wars robot.
Shoot. Okay. Well, he said that he prays that you don't tell any of the Blackguard, as he kind of is a bit more, significantly a lot timid with the werewolf that you have right next to you, as You have just said that in front of him. But
Oh, this
I'm
one's
gonna
all
look at
bark.
him and I'm gonna. Can I look at him and I say, "Stop! You violated the law."
Oh god.
I'm gonna hit you in the stomach.
oh my!
In that older sister way where I'm hit you. Yeah, he's all bark and no bite. It's
You
fine.
just
He's not one
assaulted
of
one of
them.
the
I'm new
officials.
here.
No, this isn't. He's not official anything. He's some guy.
Don't worry, she's a friend of mine. I won't arrest her until she does something really bad. Don't tell the other guards, though. It's kinda not right to have friends in the workplace.
Alright.
I'm
So
not
he
He's drunk.
invited you to a dinner.
Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, if that is what he has called you to,
I was out on a hunting party
you should not.
I was out on a hunting party gathering some cows, and one of the guys I was with, got into a scuffle, and he lost control and scratched me, and I kind of it was a little weird.
Well, if he asks for you to
It's
show
like he started
you,
talking in my head.
best show unless it's by force. Surprisingly that they haven't sent anyone to get you yet.
Well, I mean, they only invited me like a couple hours ago, so like I don't know if they were going to, or if they're even expecting me. But I did have quite a conversation with a guard earlier, and he did want me to come here. I think he might have a crush on me, and that's totally fine. So, which direction do we need to walk in?
where?
Like, where is the dinner?
That is, as you can see, on its terrifying cliff edge, miles away from the town. Over the tops of the trees is that large castle as he points in that direction.
Oh, I kind of assumed it'd be here.
Why would it be here of his Lord and Savior Alucard?
I lean in close and whisper, "Yes." Vivian told me a lot about him. We're a little acquainted.
But if you're seeking that dinner, it's up there.
How did he react when I said that?
He's more scared of the predicament that's Bennett's in than worrying about what you just said.
Don't worry, I'm not a narc, I guess I should say.
I wink at him and say, I totally am.
Careful, she bites.
All right, well, I guess we'll head up to the castle. Is there a good way to go?
There is trails and trails of mystery in that forest after what happened in the later years of this town. I essentially stumbled in before, well, I turned as I had lost my way. I had a nice tribe that I was a part of, and now I'm here. Well, I haven't ever took the journey up, as I'm thankful that I've been blessed with the position that I have, where I don't meet my ascendment, but that doesn't mean that the clergy does not get picked. But I would make sure to...
Well, I'm going to be totally honest with you. You don't sound thrilled to be in this position.
I am thrilled to...
You kind of seem like you think that this sucks.
I would... Roll a persuasion check. Roll a persuasion check. Just go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
What's up?
I casually
roll or persuasion check.
pull my jacket back, revealing my rapiers.
Okay.
New Mycudis. It's kind of...
Ooh, natural
21.
20!
You know,
Nice.
the position that I am with the Lord, it's not the suited position that I would be wanting to be in, as I would like to be higher in the rankings. But
Sure.
with the
Probably
predicament
don't
of the
want that, though.
town, that's out of any of our control, as the Blackguard has the power,
Why though?
and the Lord himself has the power over us all.
I tell you what, I look at the guy again. You've been so kind to us since we got over here and giving us directions and whatnot. Me being drunk off my furry ass. I'll put a good word with you with the commanding officer. That way they don't harass you too much. In case something happens.
But on that note, most likely trekking into that forest alone is the best bet. Unless you have a decent guide, and only the guides that actually go up there is, well, her high priestess herself.
Wait, say that
I
again?
don't know
You're
why
cutting out really bad.
Mike, I should not be cutting out.
Like you... All I heard was herself, and something about a guide.
It's probably you're probably just using up bandwidth.
Actually, that's a good point.
Are you streaming a video at all, or is it just audio?
Yeah, let me try to.
I thought Taliesin, the
Really?
other mic
This is
user,
like,
sounds
like
good.
this is like a $60 mic.
Because they didn't cut out a lot.
I'm kind of disappointed now. I'm having buyer's remorse. Ah! I'm joking. I'm joking.
I don't think it's the mic, I think it's the account.
I don't think
Not
there's
sure
a
though.
difference in like Discord.
Because like when you use the other one, it works just
Well,
fine.
that's because I'm using it on my phone and not on my computer that I'm running like a bunch of like different ads and stuff. Also, I'm using OBS and I need like to separate that eventually, but ultimately, he did say the guide part, that you need a decent guide, but the only guides that know their way up there
I don't know. Maybe it's
is
just
the
my imagining.
Blackguard, as they're on patrols in that forest, as well as a couple
It
well
cuts
as
in and
a
out. Like
couple
sometimes it works good,
community,
and then it.
leaders that are here, as well as our high priestess herself. I got to pull up my notes of this place. Her high priestess.
As well as, and that's where you cut out.
Yes.
So there's not like a trail that we can just walk up.
Well, there's many trails. Yes, her high priestess. I'm trying to pull up the name that I have under their name.
Oof, God, it's cutting out real bad right now. Like I can only hear like a letter.
I kind of feel like you're just fucking with me right now.
No, I'm serious. Full on.
It's
Yeah.
hard to hear.
Is it really that bad? Like, is it that bad? Try to refresh. Hello, is it better now?
Hey.
Hello? Is it better?
Everything all good?
Is it better? Check 1, check 2.
A little bit, but I don't know how
Well, I
far
mean,
long.
I have like all 3 bars. I'm at like 47 ms for the signal.
No.
49.
Yeah, like you'll be in the middle of a sentence and then like suddenly it'll sound like a robot or something.
I gotta be honest, I don't have the best internet to be the reason. But besides that, her, the High Priestess, Xyluria, Allura, she...
Have I heard of that name?
No. No, it does not.
Familiar. Okay.
You do not know that?
Because I was thinking that's what they called Vivian back when we were on the farm. Because I know they called her something that she had.
Actually,
Alright.
I did say
So-
that name on the farm, technically. Technically, yes. Bringing that up, yes.
Yeah, because in the middle of the fray, it was like one of them was calling out to her or something.
He also does say if you find any shady folk, maybe they'll be able to help you. I know some of the were-rats in town kind of go in and seeking different things.
Oh, I know one.
Oh,
Uh,
you exchanged with
He
shady
bit
folk.
me. It was. I'm sorry. Change.
You
what?
exchange with shady folk?
Oh. Oh yeah, he was shady as hell.
Oh yeah.
Well,
There we go. Now I can hear things.
however you wish to make your way up to the castle for your ascendment, may Alucard be the first one to bless you with his...
I guess.
Well, it seems kind of weird that he'd invite me to a place that I can't get to, right?
Most of the time, the guards take people up in our...
I've actually never been on that duty. I mostly just stand outside the wall and wait for something to happen, which never
That's
does.
understandable.
Yeah, I took the. It's not very much as much pay as the castle guards, but at least I get more off time. I say as I stumble around.
Well, if that's the matter, may you be seen in the next life.
Yeah.
Also, did you
You
make
too.
your way to this morning's
Give an
sermon?
awkward thumbs up.
Kinda.
Oh,
Yeah. I stayed for a little bit, but I got called out.
oh. Huh. Well,
I didn't really get to see any important stuff, sadly.
may Alucard bless you all, as well as you, where Tortle.
And also with you. All right. So
Looking
go ahead.
looking in the church. I mean, I'm pretty sure I saw the priest talking to them, but is he talking to anyone else after he leaves them, or
He's
is there
just
any-
out
where is
there.
he going? Looking into
He's
the church.
just passing out
in my bird's eye
different
view.
pamphlets, talking about future events that are
Okay.
happening with different sermons, church events.
Is there anyone by the tree that's inside the tree that seemed to have
It
like
was
bones
more of
and
a
stuff near it? Was there anyone by
dead
there?
cow carcass. Cow is still there. Do you want to get closer to that tree?
Yeah, I'll do like a fly overhead, being very cautious, and just kind of fly over and see the tree again.
How close are you
Closer.
getting to the tree, like in feet wise?
I want to get no
Okay.
closer than 30 feet. but I want to look for it like pretty up
Alright.
high, but looking in.
Are,
It's about 30 feet from the ground, but
are
pretty
me and
high.
Bennett a safe enough distance
Yeah,
away
after
from
I
the
get
church
done
so we
with
could talk privately?
Corden's thing, as that kind of hopped in.
Alright. That's all I wanted
well,
to know.
with that, Corden, you do get in safe distance with question marks from the tree. The cow carcass, roll a perception check.
Okay, I get advantage because I'm in bird.
You're a bird.
So, pretty good. Then, let me see what this one is. Oh, even better.
Cow
It's a
carcass
27.
doesn't seem to
Nice.
be changed from the position that you saw it be placed on the tree. There are some of the avian creatures that you have that you essentially have turned into. Well, yeah. You do see a couple individuals praying underneath the tree as well.
And there's
a couple people.
someone praying underneath
You
the
do
tree.
notice a familiar red robes as you see them get up, and it is Vivian as they make their way to the church.
Okay. Vivian is okay. Got it. And she's praying to the tree. Did I see the priest that they were talking to? Did he have red
Oh
robes?
no,
as well?
he's as you kind of circle back around from the tree, he's still there. He's giving out pamphlets again, talking to individuals that walk down the road.
What?
He
sounded like
just
all
there,
static.
Corden.
Mhm. And is he in red robes or is he in different colored
It's more
robe?
of like a, let's say like a pinkish rosé.
Okay. All right.
What if
okay,
Bennett's
then,
last name is
I'll-
Rose?
What? That's Bennett's last name.
That is totally amazing.
And
It is as of now.
Okay.
It is as of now.
The
Canon.
backstory is now
Y'all
complete.
know, well, you know what? None of you know
It's canon.
Bennett's last name. That's great. Bennett
Canon now.
Rose.
Hey, it's a fun fact. No one knows my last name either.
Yeah, so then I'll fly. I'll just do a loop around again, around by the church, just watching the birds, seeing if they're noticing me or if anyone's watching me pretty closely. But then fly back around and try to join my friends.
With your perception check, birds just don't seem to notice you. They're birds, you know. They don't seem any different than a normal bird.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking like they're more. Yeah. More
But,
attentive is what my thoughts are. So that's why I see if anyone's really.
Bennett and Duncan, you guys have made it to a safe enough distance to talk.
Hey, Bennett, you notice how everyone is scared of me? And that one guy thought I was a guard. So, I have an idea. This would probably help get us more access. I'm not sure, but it might help a little. My armor, I think I've showed you before, but it can change into anything I want as long as I know what I'm changing it into. I've seen enough of those guards, especially the guys outside, because they looked at me weird. I think I could change my outfit into one of them and maybe look like one of the Blackguard. Maybe that would help us get in better respect or something?
I feel like impersonating an authority figure is probably not something they're going to be super psyched about, but it is worth a shot. And also, you did not tell me that your coat could just change like that. That's awesome.
Oh.
Also, you seem a little more lucid than normal. That's pretty good. Okay. So
It's
what is your
like
plan
walking.
after that, though? Because, like, are you my escort bringing me to dinner?
I
And then what?
guess I like the idea that I'm drunk. Maybe makes it easier to explain words because I have problems saying words. I can think them in my head, but they're hard to say. Strange. Yeah, I guess I better not talk much. I would probably say something that would make me look stupid. I guess I could be your escort, since he said that their guides are the guards take people up to the castle.
Sure,
So
but
I can walk beside you.
okay, but then what? Because I don't know that the guards are also invited to dinner, and I don't think we should split the party further from there. But keep the change, the quick change in your back pocket. But like, I don't know if that would we're gonna
At
get the
least
result
to
we're
help
looking
us
for.
get us there, and if something happens, I can change on the fly. Plus, I got invited too. I have proof I got invited, so even if I am a guard, they might still let me in.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna tap my chest. There's no reason to, but I just want to look cool. And suddenly, my outfit forms into a guard outfit. Straight up, just like the fibers start expanding and changing colors and all that good stuff. Like Sailor Moon style into a guard. How do I look?
Like a blackguard.
Is
there
that a
somebody
compliment?
playing with like a tin cup or something?
Sorry.
Okay.
I have a nervous fidget, so I just like grab the nearest thing and start like messing with it.
All right.
Would it be at this time?
Yeah, it
DM?
Yeah, it would.
Okay, do I see my friends at all?
Yes, you do.
I would start pawing and flying near Bennett as quickly as possible, and turning flying behind her back towards the church.
Bennett,
trying to get her attention.
As you see this bird that is of those colors rushing at you, calling maliciously.
I'm gonna message at it and say, "Hey, Court, if that's you, do a barrel roll."
I'll do a barrel roll. I'll do a barrel roll.
Oh,
you're beginning to look more like your father, Fox.
For the memes.
I do a barrel for the memes.
Yes.
Probably right.
Man, that's an old meme.
She
Yep,
does
I do
a
a
barrel
barrel
roll.
roll.
Actually, roll me a performance check, Corden.
Oh, great. All right.
He's gonna nat one and like crash into a tree.
Oh, I wish. I hope so.
Okay, well, it's not terrible. It's not great.
It's a 6. It's a natural 6 for a 7.
It's not the best.
Is that bird drunk?
But I mean, with your insight, Bennett, you can. It most likely is Corden.
Okay. I think
Do we need
Corden
to
wants
take
us
it
to
a
follow
vet?
her.
Wait, that's Corden? Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I follow Corden.
Yeah, and I'm flying
I like
directly wherever he is, as close as I can.
Roll
stand
another perception
straight up and try to
check.
look like a guard.
Okay. I would be watching for that. Yeah, I'll roll again just to natural 20. But no, so that's a 27.
He doesn't.
It's a natural 19.
He doesn't.
It's pretty good, I guess.
Advantage on this, but your 27 does technically find him.
Yep.
Yeah. It takes
fly
you
right
no
toward them.
issue as you do see him kind of going down an alleyway, as you're flying at him. Doesn't seem to have noticed you.
And yeah, I will try to stop him if he's I'll fly in front of him and kind of do the wings batting towards his face type of thing, trying to stop him. Not close enough for him to swing
seem
at me.
kind of surprised at you. Oh no,
Yeah.
I am not being brought up to that fucking castle, and he kind of draws a dagger on you. Begone, you
Oh,
fucking
nice.
rats!
We got an ally.
Begone!
Uh,
Akaka!
yeah, I'll fly back. I'll keep
Caca
out of
back.
range. Yeah, I'll keep out of range enough that he's not going to be able to hit me,
Ha!
but keeping in like towards him still pretty close.
As you're kind of like backing off, he kind of passes by, keeping the dagger still drawn, kind of looking at you, as he slowly begins to slink away.
Yeah, I'm following him though, and like
Wait,
watching
who
for
is
my
this?
friends.
Is this the priest or is this somebody else?
About this time, Bennett and Duncan, after she trailblazed away from you, you guys eventually catch up to find slowly backing away familiar rat, Eddie,
Oh no.
in the alleyway,
Eddie's
kind of
back.
slowly slinking away. Not you
Yeah.
fucking
Arrest
See the
that
dagger in
man.
his hand?
What you want?
Hey, that's
with
not
the
your
Blackbird.
bird, Eddie.
You're under arrest.
I'm just keep calling, because yeah, we need help.
Eddie,
What you want, Bennett?
hey, sweetheart. I know that we have a
He kind of rolls
past
his
and we're
eyes.
best friends. Hey, don't be a dick. We need help getting up to the castle, I guess.
And you would obviously know a way in, as you've said before. You've found.
We're kind of planning to
secret
overthrow the
entrances?
government here and get rid of the church and whoever's running the castle.
Why would
Oh,
you get rid
okay,
of the
just
church?
plant our Pams.
Because it's bad. You were just yelling about the church.
I was
I heard it
No,
from
I
down
think
the
he
street.
was yelling
the
about the guy who was
yoo-hoo.
at the church.
About the yoo-hoo, but not the church itself. It's actually been pretty helpful with the horrible stuff that's
Oh.
been going on with the stuff and
I
things. You know
love
what I
Yoo-hoo.
mean?
It's my favorite milk.
Oh, you must be one of those.
It seems like there's an
chalk eaters.
awful lot of
Yup.
unnecessary sacrifice.
Oh, yeah, that normally happens like every year or so, or 6 months. It's kind of hard to tell, you know, with the curse that we have to live with.
Yeah, we're trying to break that, and we need someone with insider information that can help.
And so, just
I
because.
caught Eddie.
Wait, what? What, Corden?
I caught Eddie and like look at him like, yeah, and we mean you as a bird.
Some bird harassing
Look
a
here,
rat
just
in the middle of the road.
because I have been up to the castle couple times for scavenging missions, you'd think I would just go up there, most likely to die because you guys are wishing to kill some asshole?
Okay, Eddie, I want you to think about something, because you could lead us up to the castle and you might die, or you can deny us and you will definitely die.
All right, listen. Either you help
Bennett,
us to the.
Bennett, roll an intimidation check. Roll an intimidation check.
Yes,
You get
come
advantage.
on.
You get advantage.
Good,
That's a nat
because
one.
You
he
get
was not going to
advantage.
get it done.
You have advantage.
Come on.
An
Oh,
11.
Corden,
Any,
do you wish to use one of your other lucks today?
yes, I will give a luck.
All right.
I will give a luck for this.
All right, let's see if this one sucks too.
Oh
even
no!
worse. Anyways, what I was saying.
Oh,
All right, Eddie.
oh. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, Eddie. Listen, either you help us or I have that bird land on you and I'll call the guards. You see what I'm wearing?
Hey, dog, I know it's you. Actually, yeah.
Of course you know it's
yeah,
me.
He knows it's you. 100%.
Yeah, I know. I'm not trying to hide it. I'm not covering my face. I'm
No,
like,
yeah.
you see what I'm wearing?
All right. Go ahead and roll a. Fuck, he's just fucked. Yeah, go ahead and roll it at advantage.
8.
Can't believe I rolled 3 times and they suck so hard.
Okay, I'm a roll a cruelty die to roll one more time. I'm gonna spend one of my cruelty dice.
Okay.
Come on, roll better. Come on, guys.
Hey!
Yeah!
Yay!
That's a natural 19.
Yes.
As you do see him kind of whistle, and you do see coming out of the different sewer grates and trash cans are a lot of rats. Some small, some bigger rats, some people rats.
I point to
Alright.
Corridon and I say, I motion to get a little closer to him.
He does kind of point the dagger in your way, Corridon. Look here.
I
My
point a
way?
rapier at his neck. Do it and die.
As that happens, you do feel a bit of tips touching the back of your Achilles tendons. And as you see a bunch of smaller rat people just have you
Step on
pinned.
it.
No, like they are about maybe 3/4 the size of you.
Okay, so contested roll.
No, they don't have you pinned down, but they have, as you have him at a Mexican standoff, there's a lot of them just like pointed in like horrible points where you would most likely die from the impact. Now, here's the thing. I don't like being threatened, as I'm these people's person that does things for them, and it's not because I'm a person that has non-selfish means, because I'm 100% selfish. God damn it. All right, look here. I made the deal with you. I was hoping that we would have met up at the church, because I had some things I had to say, because most likely I was going to die. But you, good sir, you fucking...
You told us to stay away from the church. You said if we can't go in there because Mr. You-know-who is going to be there.
No, I never said that he would be there. He hasn't left his castle since that faithful night of when I mentioned things. If anyone would be there, most likely it would have been Vivian, but I mean, I was hoping that I had a lot of thoughts that I didn't proclaim to you about, but I assumed you were smart people and you could get the job done. But we're here now, and it's a little bit after supper. Ultimately, we're here. I said my piece. I was most likely going to look for you chalk drinking folk after I said my pittance with my clan. But they seem to have taken to the offensive position. Now, kids, could you please stop? All right, Papa. And you just see them kind of scurry a bit around him.
Eddie, I have no desire to hurt your family. I have no desire to hurt you. I just need a guide so that we can take care of this and save everybody in this stupid magic zone so we can get the fuck out of here.
What do you mean by a stupid magic zone?
It's a wild magic zone, and like we can't get out of this cauldron. So I don't know how you did it.
Oh, because I got
but
his
we're
permission
looking to help
go on
everybody
a
here.
raid, but
Right, but you still had to come back. We want to make it so people are free to leave, free to come in, free to do what they want as free people, and not, subjugated underneath the cruelty of some big bad bone daddy. So, can you guide us up there, or are you going to continue being a dick?
I already said I would.
I would prefer you.
I just had to do my
Yeah, you were just
pittance.
putting up a big fuss.
Yeah, you're kind of saying the opposite
Well,
of
I
you
mean,
would.
your asshole
Hence
dog.
why I got the rapier at your throat.
Yes, that's why I made it a big fuss, because I'm being assaulted.
No, you said
Partially.
no before I pulled out the rapier. Don't start pointing fingers.
I'm not putting fingers to someone that started a fight to begin with and got hostile. But besides that,
So
if you would like to just wait out here, I'll do my pittance with my family, and then I'll be coming out. I have no issue being your guide.
all right, you keep saying pittance. What does that mean?
The,
You're
Kid
just gonna
rat.
say
sorry,
"What's
sorry,
up?"
sorry. It's
or what?
it's more of a older term of halfling. Sorry, it's no need. I'll just
Okay.
be coming. I'll
If
be
your
out.
family's hungry, I can
Okay,
cook
hey,
for them.
Eddie, here.
And I sheathe the rapier.
I don't know.
I'm good dog meat.
If this will help out your family a whole lot, but here, I
Did
give
he
you
just
20
say I'm
gold.
good dog?
He said he's
That's
good
perfect.
dog meat.
I heard just dog.
I'm gonna stick with what I heard.
Yeah.
Well, it's apropos because you are kind of a dog too, so it
I
works.
can't tell if that's racist or if that's actually
I
kinda cool,
don't
but
accept handouts. I only steal for what I need.
it's not
I'm
a
not-
handout.
This isn't a handout. I'm paying you to be a guide. Were you
It's not a
doing that for
handout, I
free
like
for
cooking to
once?
people.
That's a handout. I don't accept those. And he kind of walks into his little hovel.
Fine, be a dick.
Alright, you know what, Bennett? We don't need him. Let's just keep going.
No. We went through all the trouble to find him. We're gonna use him to get as a guide.
Let's get one thing straight. I didn't want to pull out the rapier or anything like that. I didn't want to be threatening. I got scared, alright? All those people came out and, sorry.
They came out after you pulled your piece, so, you know.
Actually, they
That's not
came
a
out
great
after I kind of
justification.
threatened him with Corridon, but I'm not trying to be a dick. It's hard.
You have bad
not
impulse control,
getting
I know.
angry. Sorry,
Corden just flapping around, like flying all around their heads, just kind of taking circles, just like it's not gonna. Yeah. Yeah.
So, are we just gonna wait here for him to come back, or is this the part where he just
Doodle-oo.
runs away and ditches us?
No, she'll die.
About this time, he does come out of his little hovel. All right, I have my things. Are you all ready to go?
I guess.
What thing do you have?
Let's.
Look, Eddie, I just don't want to be caught unawares. Like, I mean, you could trust me. I let you bite me. I let you lead us here. I
let
know
you
that
live.
I burned you once, but like that was an accident, and I've held up all the promises I've made to you. So like, don't screw us on this, all right?
It's just stuff that I need to keep myself alive.
All right.
Like you have strapped to your guys' bodies.
Oh, a piece. Okay.
Technically, my
Why didn't
sword
you
is
just say
magic,
so?
and I can just summon it from wherever it is, as long as it's on this plane. So like, but I get your point.
Neat.
It is neat. Watch.
Actually,
summon
Bennett,
my
that's a
sword.
good point. Can you actually? Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
I snap again, and it's gone.
Nope.
Pretty cool, right?
It's there.
Oh no, it's magic.
Yep, that's what I was afraid of.
All right, fine. I have my sword now.
You might want to hand that here. I think they said something about confiscating all weapons.
Well, they can try to take it from me. It literally can't be disconnected from me.
Well, I mean, you can't send it away, so maybe it's.
I mean, they
kind
could
of
always just remove your
ineffective.
hands if that's the case.
That's kind of
So
fucked
I
up.
just sheath it.
This place is
Yeah, they
pretty
can try.
fucked up, my dude. as you just see Eddie walking away.
Yeah, dude, we're wasting time, and that's what we
Yeah.
want to solve. So let's just fucking get this done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
flying
what
to
I've been
go
wanting
look
to do in
for
the first place. Let's
Zeno.
go.
All right, where to?
Looking for Zeno.
To the castle. Oh,
Yeah,
you're talking about Corvo.
his stealth check was so poo poo. You guys have noticed that he's been following you the entire time.
Oh, okay. Poor Zeno. So I fly over.
What? Wait, Xeno's here?
Yeah, Xeno's because his passive perception's poo poo.
You actually caught on. I'm proud of you.
No, I'm proud of you.
Oh no.
All right.
So I'm just flying.
I assume you just shit. We also have something that we had to deal with as well. Zarvarax. You make your way to the church. As you have been lost
All right.
about. You do see someone at the front. Welcome. Are you here to worship His Holiness Alucard? Whoa. Arr.
What does he see? What does he see before him
A
again?
very short, orangish white dog person. Arr! Hello.
He's gonna look down, sort of like
Is it like his shadow casting over him like a mountain?
Pretty much.
yeah. It's like he's like he wants to like really, but he like, say that, but he's not. He just sort of shakes his head and says, "I'm just looking for my friends. I got separated from them, is all."
Oh. Well, I don't know where your friends are. They could be in the church. They could be around town. Also, would you like a potion?
Oh my god, he's adorable.
I didn't hear that last part. What'd you say?
Would you like a sorry. Would you like a
Oh my God.
Would you like a potion? I
Uh,
have regular
no.
potions, greater potions, a little bit older potions.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I get it.
It took me a minute. I was like, "What the?" All right.
Yeah, I was like potions. Oh.
They'll help to
I
contribute to this year's festival with the church is putting on for the town.
He's gonna sort of just think on it. How much?
Well, these potions are really great. The minor ones are about 30 gold. It remedies all, essentially. The greater ones are about 90 gold. The better ones, they're a bit on the rich side. They can cure disease as well as rejuvenize you and fix your fertility if you have problems with that. But they're about 800 gold.
He's gonna think on it. Like he's really gonna look like, do I really need more potions? And he's just gonna like sort of. I'll take 2 regular healing potions.
Here's 2 regular potions. Thank you for donating.
So that'll be 60 gold.
Yes, sir.
All
Or
right.
ma'am.
Aw,
Thank you.
not gonna lie, I think he's adorable.
Is anyone else hearing Mickey Mouse, or is it just as me?
No, I'm thinking of. No, that ruined it. No, because I was like thinking of like a little excited like person like selling out pamphlets and whatnot, like trying to get people to come into their new business.
If
It's
you're
like this
selling
little
out,
dog
we'll
dude.
buy you. We'll make a cartoon about you.
All right. I'll put the potions away in my bag of holding.
All right.
And I'll start making my way around the church to try to look for them. Try to look for everyone.
Roll an investigation check.
Sure thing.
Sorry to those that love Disney. With a 12 and a little bit of searching, you do eventually wound up making your way back to your guys' headquarters, as you do find them outside with Francis, as well as Lance. Actually, I would say Lance is not actually there. Yeah. Let's remove Lance. Lance is not there at the moment. There we go.
All right.
But yeah.
All right. I look at Bennett and Eddie like, are we going? Type of flying bird.
I'm
Just
just
like-
walking.
All right, guys. If
let's
we
go.
have everything situated, I'm ready to lead Joel. Protect me as best as you can, because I have a family to come back to.
Mhm.
Here, take this. I hand him a crossbow.
I have something a little bit better than that, but thank you. Nevertheless, we can sell that for food later. And he takes your crossbow.
What? No, I'm not gonna give it to him then if he doesn't need
No,
it.
he takes out your hands.
You gave it to him.
No,
Wait.
he's not. He's not gonna take it out of my hands.
Too late. You already gave it to him.
I handed it to him. If he said no, I'm not giving it back.
As you do notice,
Or you need
it
to
is
take it
no
back.
longer in your hands.
I punch him. That was mine.
I
That was literally given to me by my grandpa.
won't let you punch him.
No, I'm rolling the hit. I
Roll
punch
the
him.
hit.
That's actually a gift. That was a gift.
Mm.
I'm going to do
Uh,
athletics to get in the way and stop you.
First roll the hit, though.
That's a 30. Not a natural 20, but a natural
How
19.
the fuck did you get a... God damn! Yeah, go roll damage.
Oh gosh.
I rolled a 26 to stop him.
It's a 7. It's not very much. And it's not even like Crimson Right. Just like a smack, like, give it back.
However,
Give that back.
However, though, Bennett does get in between you, halves the damage, but you do attack her in the process.
Well, I rolled a 30. She got a 26.
No, that was for her athletics check to get in between you, and I'll allow that big number right there. But she does take half the damage, minimizing it from Eddie. Also taking half to 4 damage for the both of you.
Oh, Burnett, are you okay?
Duncan? We
You
have
don't
to think.
understand. I
No.
was only willing.
You have to shut up and listen.
That is
We are
my
in a position
grandfather's.
of disadvantage, and we need help. So you need to get a hold of your impulse control problems
you tell
and
him to
actually
give it
do
back.
stuff that will help the group. Eddie, I have the crossbow back, please?
Oh. Well. I mean,
Did he say no?
if he asks nicely, maybe with some cherries on the top.
Eddie, don't be a dick.
This is kind of a terrible time to live in, you know? What's a little bit of amusement? He also did technically attack me. Which kind of breaks the promise you guys said that you would protect me.
Yep.
Which, you know, kind of makes me not want to be your guide just a little bit. I mean, if he just does a little apology.
I'm gonna roll a wisdom save.
No, oh gosh. Are we hidden where we're at right now, or are we still out in the open?
No, you guys are in your little your like very minuscule like kind of hideaway that you guys have found.
Okay, then I drop the bird form.
As you kind of begin to see, like Eddie begins to patch up his shoulder.
Yeah, I'll drop my
Alright,
bird
what is
form.
my... Hold up.
You do
I
get
gotta look at
plus
what my
7 to that as
DC
well.
is.
Well, you
Okay, then yeah,
no,
I'm
you
fine.
Get, you get
plus 6.
You get plus 6, right, Zeno?
Yeah,
Okay.
0 before.
Because I was about to say, like, if that, I think my DC for Bloodlust is 8, and this guy is kind of pissing me off.
Eddie, we need your
Alright,
help.
so I don't chop his head off, alright?
Can I give you my scimitar for his
Corden,
crossbow?
don't. I get down
This
on my
is my
hands and knees,
item to choose.
and I say, I'm very sorry. I didn't... I got angry. Can I please have that back? That was a gift from my grandfather.
Yeah, it's been chilling next to your leg this entire time. Bro. Just attack someone.
I think I just popped a blood vessel in real life.
Oh no!
I picked that back up.
Thank you.
And yet no one
children,
else noticed
if we
it.
can please move past this and get a move on. I don't know
Yes.
how much daylight we have left.
Everyone was kind of preoccupied on the situation at hand with you attacking him.
Alright, let's go. I put my crossbow up and I keep moving.
Alright, as everyone makes their way into the forest that we finally make our way to, could someone roll me 2d20s, and I'm gonna go find my specialized notes for the situation.
I'm not doing it.
I'll go ahead and do it.
Okay.
Which this counts for your guys' day of travel with Eddie and Francis.
Can I help him at all with like any like survival as well or anything?
This is a single roll. For
Okay.
what you guys
A
encounter
19 and a 14.
during your travel time.
Yeah.
It seems about average.
Yeah, it's not a natural one, so Cornelius doesn't show up, so we're good there.
Luckily,
Again, yeah.
Eddie,
He comes with another dragon.
this is his favorite.
A ghost dragon.
This is his favorite area, so travel time will be half, and you guys should get there in a couple days.
Days.
Yeah.
It's a big forest.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
I thought
We're
dinner
going
was
cross
tonight.
country.
I wish we had the tent. That'd actually come in handy. Well, at least we get to use Bennett's thing now.
Yep.
Tower spawns in the middle of the freaking...
How nice it would be to use my tent. I would love to use my tent.
I assume you
So since it's been a...
at the town.
Alright. On the walk through, on the trek through the forest, I'm gonna like stop up by Bennett.
Yes,
and
I left it in the town where it was.
On the trek through the forest, I want to stop up by Bennett and apologize about that. To the best of my ability.
Apologize by doing better.
I show Bennett like the the crossbow that has the
underbelly?
carving with the. No.
Dog?
Stop it. The guy can only handle so much. I show Bennett the crossbow, and like there's a name inscribed. There's a name carved into the side of it. It says Miles Horace. Just,
I can appreciate that, and I understand that it probably meant a great deal to you, and means a great deal to you. But you have to start thinking before acting. We almost lost our guide, and I don't know what we're going to run into in this accursed forest. And, like, if you are only thinking in the moment, then you're never going to be ready for what's coming. And we have so much going against us here.
I'm not as good as thinking as the other guy. He's better at it than me. He thinks a lot. I can only think of what I need in the moment to survive. I don't.
Well, you had the forethought to barter a crossbow.
You do see kind of Francis kind of peering in. Do you need any help with that?
With what?
Fixing up on your moral dilemma.
Sure.
It does come with a price, just letting you know.
I'm not giving you my soul.
Oh,
I know
no,
how that works.
No. It's memories that you would lose. So that the other
Memories?
guy is always there.
What?
Just keep that in mind for a bit. He kind of passes on by.
No, I mean what? Like, what did you just say? Like, I heard memories and that's it.
He said it would only cost you your memories of... And then he paused as he rushes up to Corden.
Memories. I have
Hello,
very few
Francis.
memories. Letter 9.
Question for the DM is: you said that we've rested. Like it's 2 days travel, right?
It is a 2-day
So whatever.
travel, but you guys had a short rest a bit ago.
Okay, that's just want to double check. Yeah, we haven't rested yet, so I still haven't used. I have 1 use of wild shape gone,
Yep.
so I just want to make sure. Perfect. Okay, that's all I want to make sure.
And
Thanks.
all I'm looking for now is this darn 210 travel thing that I created.
Oh no, you don't have it. Oh, it was a perfect day the entire time. No.
I don't want it to be a
It's
perfect
uneventful
thing. I
travel.
want it to be something exotic, something spicy.
I know.
Something like Vanette.
spicy. So we've got
Yes.
just people lining the trail with margaritas. It's very spicy.
Oh,
Very
oh,
spicy.
margarita.
It's a
Just a lovely.
Maybe a tiki
extra
hut?
lime.
I wouldn't be opposed.
1 or 2 for sure.
That's big poop. Green book, red book, white book, black book. Is there anything I'm missing? We'll just go off of this traveling by foot. 19, a 14. And this is the best thing for y'all for the first day. That would be
Okay.
nice weather.
Yay.
Even though the forest that you guys have been traversing for a bit, it's pretty detrimental and well, Eddie, not coming out here much, stops you guys from interacting with some or coming across the path of this large creature, horned. It's bearing, as he just says, just stop, as he does notice trees moving off in the distance. Fuck. Anyone got cooling magic? Cool.
Cooling?
Ice. We need ice.
Zeno.
I have a cone of cold.
I don't.
I have cone of
have
cold.
any
Can you
control.
spray us?
I can, but people will be hurt.
We'll be most likely hurt if this thing comes up.
Crimson Right, my ice sword.
All right, I'll do
Mark, you're good.
ice storm.
You're gonna do an ice storm?
Take 6 damage.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna do
gonna
my ice sword.
do an ice storm, guys. I'm sorry.
What does ice storm do?
Oh Jesus!
Oh, hey, hold
Okay,
on.
I
Let me,
think it's like
Is that
level
gonna draw
4.
attention to us?
I'm gonna do it at level 4 because that's all I got right now. Let me just display dexterity saving throw. But it's cold.
Oh,
It's an ice storm.
right. Everyone roll a dexterity
Yay.
saving throw.
I'll do it on myself too, so you know. Oh wait.
Yay.
That's
I'm
plus 1. I
good.
forgot to add that. That's plus 1, so that's 22.
Roll damage.
Oh shit. All right.
Damage is.
Eddie's taking no damage.
Good for him.
Francis,
Evasion.
is this just ice? Oh, it's bludgeoning.
Cold,
Um,
bludgeoning, and
all right, so Francis is not.
so 9 bludgeoning and 46 cold.
Neat.
And you
Alright,
get
so
half
the-
of that on a save.
The bludgeoning is reduced from.
It is
It's,
would be
that-
considered magical. It's
Is
a
it?
spell she's casting.
So as long as you're above a 16, you take half. Or if you hit a 16, you take half. So it would be 24.
Oh,
That's
I'm
12.
resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, not from non-magical. It's just bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Okay, you're good then.
How have I not noticed this whole time?
I don't know.
So
I'm so
people,
stupid.
Maybe that
Yeah, it would-
negative 128
I would've
IQ.
God damn it! I knew that come to bite me back in the ass. I could have survived the fight with Cornelius so much more.
so I did take the half damage.
I'm so much more tanky than I thought.
Learning your characters.
What was the total damage?
I'm sorry.
It was 24 total, but it was be half to anybody who saved.
Correct. And if it's
So it's
above
just
a
12.
16, you save. Yeah, so it's 12.
It's not great.
Sorry,
As you guys are just out of just sheer panic and out of the fright that Eddie did exuberate, Corden casts a spell on you as you guys all notice Francis takes no ice damage as shards of ice just begin to make your body feel sub-zero. He does take a bit of the bludgeoning damage. Eddie, though. Eddie's just dodging and weaving, kind of dancing in this portion of dodging away from this fuck. And after a bit, I don't know how long the spell lasts.
It's just an action, so it's
Oh.
6 seconds. It's instantaneous.
Oh, instantaneous.
Yeah, but it makes it does make it hard terrain for.
He kind of stops for a quick second. Kind of puts his ear to the ground.
So I take 20 damage, right? Since it's the bludgeoning's half. Oh wait. Also, I got this. So it's 15 halved. What is half of 15?
7.5.
So round up to 8.
Okay, so 7.
Oh, I have them. I have a stats. I'm happy I find that thing. It would be a 8, Duncan.
It'd be 8. Okay.
We round up for the damage.
Okay. So do I half the bludgeoning damage twice since I succeeded the roll?
So it would go down to a quarter for the bludgeoning.
Alright, so I'll give myself back the 9. And then minus... Alright, so half of 9 would be 5, right?
Yeah.
And then half of that would be 3.
Yeah.
Okay. So I found my notes for the thing, as well as Francis's abilities.
Yay.
So happy. Takes no ice
Yay.
damage, though.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, resistant
I
to
wasn't
bludgeoning,
trying to
piercing, and
actually hurt.
slashing from non-silvered weapons. So, like, if it's silvered, then I'm not resistant.
Does it say non-magical silvered weapons?
Yeah.
So then you wouldn't get the resistance from the attack then, because it would be magical.
Hold up. But on my defenses, it just says bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
But if it's from non-magical silvered weapons, we'll try to.
I think
I'll try to figure that out with you later.
hold on. I'm gonna Google this really quick. Y'all keep going ahead.
But you do hear Eddie as he kind of stops, and it's pretty quiet for the quick second. It's moving away. Thank fucking gods. All right, Corden. I did not get hurt by that. Thank you. It seems like it didn't notice us.
Okay, well, I apologize to those that did hurt, but quick thinking in my part as much as possible. I heard cold, and that's what comes out, unfortunately.
Hey, it's one more cold magic spell than I have, so beggars can't be choosers.
It was either that or a very bad one, and I really want to hold off for really the most dire.
We almost ran into the Guardians, so we can be grateful on that.
Okay, yeah, you're
What is
right.
the
It's
Guardian?
Yes, we've heard that
minus
term.
5.
What is the Guardian?
It is a creature that has been existing here since, well, it was actually created in the respects of the this whole wretched land being cursed. It was by the, one of the, I wouldn't say wild mothers, but the mothers that inhabits the, primal plane of, beasts. From what the few of the castle scholars had talked about until they were murdered. But it was something that was created out of, well, let's just say, out of the ignorance of His Majesty. And you just see him continue down the path.
Hey, Will, can I can I find like a really tall tree so I can climb up, and maybe spot if there's like anything ahead of us, like maybe any dangers or a clearing or something?
Yeah, you definitely can. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
No athletics for climbing the tree?
Oh yeah, go ahead and roll an athletics check for climbing the tree.
Okay. Oh, I have advantage. That's a 15.
Okay. You get up there. Climb the tree.
All right, and I'm gonna roll perception. Wish me luck. It's a 14. That's not bad for me.
You do see... I would say you would see this hulking creature, horns, a bad attitude, rushing and breaking down a bunch of trees and making its way to the...
Oh! Could I, like... Is there a way, like, I can move in, like, a hearing or smell into this? Because if I can, I can get advantage on it.
No, you cannot.
So, like, if I can, like... Okay.
This is seeing the creature.
Okay.
But it is a large creature, and you kind of are getting like a little bit of primal instinct of you just don't. You just don't.
Hey, Core.
All right. Is there anything else beyond that?
You do.
Can you turn into that?
You guys wouldn't see the creature though.
Okay.
Dang it! Now I want to see it.
But
So I'm the only one who's seen it like full on by now.
yeah, well, it's not. I wouldn't say full on. If it was full on, it would be at your throat, ripping out your intestines.
Yeah.
But you do
Yeah.
see the castle, and it's still spotty with your whole being in this were form and kind of weirdness.
Actually, I'd say it's heightened.
Oh, it heightens your own control, but I would say your own intelligence with actual Duncan, as you're not in full control. as you have been leading on with.
Yeah.
I would say with this moment, you don't know how far you guys are out, but it's still going to be a stretch.
Alrighty. I'll climb back down and tell the others of all I saw.
Can I do, just real quick, sorry, a nature check of where we're at and see if I feel anything with this wild magic zone, kind of get a sense of what might have caused this, or...
You can do a nature, a history, or a nature, history, or a religion check.
That's definitely going to be nature. Let's try this. Oh, that's pretty good. 22.
Honestly, you don't know.
Okay.
With a 22.
All right. Okay. Well, shall we continue? Or has Eddie left us behind, or is he
No, he's kind of waiting on for you guys.
Catch up.
How's everyone doing? Does anyone need any healing or anything since that last my bad.
I'm okay for now.
No thanks. I'll keep the scars as a lesson.
Huh. All right, well then I'm going to use the Staff of the Woodlands and give Pass Without a Trace on all of this.
Ooh.
Good call. What's happening?
Oh, you're casting a spell.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
It's not arcane.
Well, I used a spell already anyway.
As you...
But you said nature magic wasn't effective.
As you cast your spell... Nothing
Do the
happens.
staff. Okay.
Oh, fuck me. Are we in a magic dead zone?
I think it's wild magic, so anything really could happen.
No.
good or bad.
No. I mean, nothing happened.
What?
I mean, her spell happened, but nothing out of the ordinary happened.
There was no effect.
Yeah,
okay.
Crazy.
So it went through without problem. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Awesome. That makes me happy. So that's a +10 to any stealth or any.
Nice.
Dexterity, stealth checks.
You kind of see.
Is there anything going on with my tattoo?
Then I'm immediately gonna start stealthing.
You kind of see Eddie kind of look at you as you're doing that. That's not going to help you if the Guardian comes.
Well, maybe it'll help with something else.
It can see our heat that our body presents.
Oh, fuck me, it's the Predator?
No, we could help with other things, too.
I'm cold-blooded. We established I sweat, so therefore I'd give off body heat. Okay, never mind.
I mean, unless you want her to be... Unless you want
her
to be...
Warm-blooded is way better. Body temperature regulation is way preferable to being cold-blooded.
Mm-hmm.
Have I noticed anything happening with my tattoo as we walk through these weird magic zones?
Nope.
Okay.
Can
I roll a check to see if this is just a dead zone in the wild magic area, or why didn't
roll an Arcana check as you try to taste the air of magic?
Got a 26.
All right, that definitely beats what you had to check on. Yeah, there's at the moment, from what you're feeling, especially with the tattoo, as you kind of get a deep breathe in, kind of get a taste of the air, actually licking it. The magic seems stable here.
Have I noticed that throughout the forest as we've been walking, or is it just here specifically?
Well, since you finally asked that question, as being a wizard in that kind of realm, I would say it's only this instance. But if you would like to keep on that being one of the things that you do as you guys trench, I'll keep that as a note.
Yes, I will keep an eye on that.
All right. Does anybody have anything else they would like to do? As we'll move on to the next day.
I was hoping that I could stealth a little bit away from the party, like give a wide perimeter to make sure make sure that I get to anything before anything gets to us.
Yeah, and I would you would do that, but it's from the path that Eddie has brought you guys on, nothing really bothers you at the moment, even though you do.
I know. I just to be safe.
No. I know. You do that. I'm saying that you do move forward and stuff, but it's a decent day. No encounters that you have to worry about.
Alrighty.
But anything anyone would like to do?
Nope.
No.
Right. As night draws to a close, Duncan, as you kind of are approached by Francis. So, have you given any thoughts on wanting to be back to you?
What memories would I lose?
The ones not important to the problem that is causing you to be a problem.
Use easier to understand words. Would I be other guy or would I be me?
I mean, if we gotta be thinking about this, I'm two people, I got two names, but I'm still me. You separating this clause out is just a detriment to your own health, but I mean, if you want to be him, I can make you him without a problem. But there will be some loss, I'll let you know that. And you have to be willing.
I don't want to lose the memory. I don't want to lose the memories of my family, my mom or dad, or.
Oh, I'll make sure not to, but something will go away. I gotcha. Galder's Tower is up.
I
If
also
we're settling
don't
down
want
for the night.
to lose the memories of the pack or meeting
Oh,
friends.
oh, I'll promise that will not go away. Just the other guy. That's not you.
The other guy. But the other guy is the one who keeps me from doing bad things.
I mean this guy that you are.
What would happen to him?
You know, maybe him would be just fine, but you would not be you. You would not be the same you. You would be non-existent. But you would help the other guy. But again, I'll let you think on it a little bit more, but it could help you both.
I'll do it.
You have to be willing. I can't do it if you're not willing. If I do it if you're not willing, Corden would be really upset with me.
I don't want Corden to be upset. Alright. As long as it makes me normal, I want my friends to like me. I don't want them to be scared or angry. They're nice. Most people run away and
Duncan.
use.
Now, is this something you want? As I'm asking as a DM.
Story-wise, this is kind of something that Duncan's always wanted.
Alright. He'll need you outside of the tower for a couple minutes, and he'll make you how you want to be made.
This is character development.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'll join him outside.
You guys do you see Francis walking out of the tower that that Bennett has made for your guys' night's rest? As you see, accompanying him is a smiling, happy Duncan.
Duncan, where are you going?
Francis said he's gonna make me normal, like you people.
Normal? What do you mean?
He says he can make the other guy more prominent, this smart one, the one that knows how to talk to people. I'm not like that. The other guy, he's smarter than me, and he can make friends easier. I just scare people away, so I want people to be happy. I want to make the other guy happy, and I want to make all of you happy. So, thought I'd do this for all of us.
Oh, are you sure this is what you want? Can I insight? Is Francis still in the room, or is he gone?
Oh, he's walking out, but yeah, you can go ahead.
Can I insight check him?
Yeah.
Okay. That's the 28.
He seems to be Francis.
Pretty damn insightful.
I mean, he doesn't seem to have any malintent, any deviousness. He also seems to be going out of his way to help out this dog meat of a friend that you have.
Okay, this might be a weird question, but do I see any dolls around him right now?
No, he does not have any dolls.
Okay.
Not on his
I'll turn to
person.
Francis. Turn to Francis and be like, and what is this costing him?
Well, for his current situation, as it will be impeding the thing that you wish for me to help you out with, I thought maybe helping him loosen up a bit, not to be this mindset, would help out and be beneficial.
He said I'll lose some unimportant memories, ones that don't matter.
I have promised not to take away anything that involves his family, his organization, quote unquote, and as well as his friends.
Well, if this is what you want, Duncan, I don't want to stop you, but are you sure this is what you truly, truly want?
Well, this is what Duncan wants, so I guess it's what I want, and I want to protect Duncan. He teaches me how to speak, he tells me what's good, what's bad, and he tells me things that help keep me alive, so in turn, thought I'd pay him back.
Okay. Well then, may I be there with you, Duncan? And
Of course. I couldn't say no.
all right, then I'll follow them out if that's what he wants.
All right.
I'm keeping an eye on Francis.
Oh, I figured you would. All right. As he kind of makes his way out, finds a nice large stone outside of Bennett's wonderful tower that she has made. He kind of sits you down. All right, big guy. You said you were willing, right?
Yeah.
May I have you sign this piece of paper, not having me liable for any problems that you exuberate? Just for my case.
I read the paper. I read it. I'm not gonna sign it until I read
It
it.
just says he is not liable for any issues resolving his service, as he is doing this free of charge.
I turn it over just to make sure there's nothing written on the back.
Do you cut yourself to see if there's
Okay.
any like ink that is like faded in, but you have to use fire?
Okay. Nothing?
Do you cut yourself? Do you take the damage?
Do I catch myself? Take the damage? What do you mean?
Like, do you
He's asking if you cut yourself.
for the fire?
Do you use your
I
fire
cut
sword?
Yeah, I'll claw myself really quick, like a little prick, I guess.
Alright, take some damage. Roll that damage.
That's a 1. Yeah, it's just a prick of the finger. Nothing special.
Yeah, no tricks.
Alrighty. I'll lay down and I say, let's do this.
Alright.
If it helps my friends, then it helps me.
You hear a faint whisper trickling in the back of your head. As Gordon, you hear him speak. You were born this way. There is just you, Duncan. You're not feeble-minded. You are rather intelligent. You always fit in. This is who you are. And he casts his Modify Memory on you at 9th level.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna resist that.
Do I know this at all? What he's doing right now?
You don't know this, you can roll an Arcana check. This is high DC for you. This is a high DC for you.
I know. It's really... Okay, it's a 20, not natural.
It's a 19. It's a natural 19, so...
You do see him doing some arcane. It feels a little bit funny. You don't know what he's doing, but you're still a bit scared as you do see a bit of a different personality kind of overcomes him.
Okay.
I feel like we're seeing Francis's true colors. Like he's secretly not an asshole, but a really nice guy.
But before you...
I'm gonna insight.
Before your actions can be taken, it's instantaneous. But...
Hey.
Yeah, the spell is
It's
instantaneous.
instantaneous.
So... Unless you counterspell, there's nothing you can do.
But I don't think you can counterspell, sadly.
No.
Also, him casting his spell does nothing. Nothing crazy happens.
Okay.
Duncan. You wake up.
Yeah.
Kind of black out for a bit. You're you. You always been you.
I'm me?
You're you.
Okay.
You're you. You're you.
Okay. Like, am I in my human form like me, or is it just like
you're in your werewolf form? You're you.
I look at my hands.
Kind of have a bit of flashy
like
memories.
the classic movie, like
nice family. Nothing too crazy there. They told you to go and let's see what all gets fixed temporarily.
I think I know what he took away.
I would say, if anything, he takes away the trauma.
I knew it. I knew he'd do that. I knew he did.
Yeah. Takes away all the trauma. All the pain.
Oh my. I'm actually crying in real life right now. Oh, that's amazing.
And he kind of turns around. I hope this is something that I can be part of the deal we made, Corden. I'm going to be off as this Devils actually sleeps. I'll see you in the morning for breakfast. And he kind of...
Corden. Duncan looks really happy for some reason. Unnaturally.
Yeah.
Huh.
Corden's going to insight check Duncan. There's something
there's a couple
weird.
things that we're going to need to talk about at the end of the session, Duncan.
Ooh, I'm excited. I wonder how this is going to turn out when he goes back. Ooh. Huh.
It's a
That was
22
weird.
insight on Duncan. Does he seem? I mean,
Yeah,
is
he
it him?
seems really
like
weird.
it's him?
It's me.
He's
It's
happy.
just
He seems happy.
I'm really happy. Unnaturally happy. Like this is the happiest you've ever seen me.
Okay. That doesn't make it any easier for Corden to trust you right now.
You see that his fur has gotten a bit lighter as well.
Okay. Duncan, are you okay?
I've never been better. I feel amazing.
Okay. Do you what do you remember? You know who I am, right?
Oh yeah, Corden Pear. We met in passing at in Cargan. We took you in for the to give you nice shelter.
Yes.
There
All
were-
right. Yes. Okay. You remember your family, your people.
Yeah. Yeah. My mother, my father. Hold up. I gotta look up my notes really quick.
It's okay. You don't have to go
Give
into
me one
details.
second. Oh crap! I forgot my actual parents' name because they're dead.
It's all good. It's all right.
But he doesn't know that. That's the fun part about this. My father, my mother, my grandfather, Miles Morris. You've met them.
Yes. Yeah.
Strange. I don't believe you've met my father or mother.
Oh,
I
let me fill in the
know.
gaps on that. They died of natural deaths. When you were were at
That just completely erased my character arc, and then that means I'm no longer looking for revenge over the.
But you are. I'll fill you in on some things, but it'll still help you out with your character art. Just letting you know.
All right.
Just because you don't remember doesn't mean others don't still remember.
Yeah, because you okay. So that makes sense. My parents, how did they die exactly? What kind of natural causes? Like, did they die of disease or something like that?
They would have died from a disease, like a horrible lycanthrope disease that you knew about, and that you knew that you were a werewolf, and
I miss my father and my mother.
Oh well, you know, you've just kind of gone through an ordeal. Maybe we should rest and
I'm a little lightheaded. It's like he's like I've got the British accent, but a little bit more deeper. So
yeah, let's head inside, and I'm totally watching.
That's a good idea.
Like keeping my eye on him, like there's something going on.
By the way, letting you know,
here.
Corden, because you're high passive, you did see, trying to hide it as best as he could. From you, he did have a jar.
Oh, okay. Francis?
He's inside.
I know. Francis had a jar, though.
Francis had a jar.
Damn it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm
I really feel like cooking right now. I hope Annette's got something in the tower.
Let's head inside. And I'm heading Francis.
You're gonna go find Francis?
Uh-huh.
Okay. What level
Hello,
do you...
everybody.
Corden,
I walk inside.
Bennett, what level do you cast this at?
I cast it at a 4th level, so it is a 3-story tower.
Okay. I'll give you extra. I'll give you some extra rooms with that then, so everyone's kind of filled. Roll an investigation check for Francis.
Me.
Corden.
Okay. Okay, that's a 13. That's not great. Dang,
the first
plus
room you
one.
go into.
Intelligence.
Zarvrex. What's one weird thing Zarvrex would do by himself in a room?
It was like.
Oh, sorry.
Super speed there, I
Zarvrex.
couldn't
What's
hear that.
one weird thing Zarvrex would do alone behind closed doors.
Yeah. I can't hear you.
What's
What?
one thing Zarvarax would do behind closed doors without anyone looking?
Mm, he'd probably making. He would most likely
Setting up
drinking,
traps.
just like he'd just be
Setting a
while
trap in the corner.
while he's drinking, he's basically carving away, making like knives or traps or like hunting
roll
equipment.
me a
All right, so it's like everybody in one.
crafting check if that's what you're doing. Roll me a dexterity check. As you kind of bursting through this one door, not knowing where Francis is at, you see Zarvarax making some tools.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Yes.
I walk in on Zarvarax making tools.
That sounds dirty, and I don't know why.
It
Kind
does,
of
right?
archaic, but I
Oh,
mean,
God.
they'll get the job done.
He's just using
Oh.
random stuff that he picked
Yeah.
up off the ground while they were going through the forest.
I mean, if you sold them to some commoners, they might
He's
buy
like got
it
like a twig.
for like a couple copper, but I mean, you know. Yeah, you walk.
So do I
you
walk in on
walk
Zarvarax
in
then?
on
Is that what
Zarvarax.
happened? Oh, this is not the right room. My apologies. You haven't seen Francis, have you?
No?
Okay. How are you doing, by the way? How has the travel been for you? I'm sorry about that whole frost thing earlier. I hope you weren't too hurt. Yeah.
No, it's fine. I like the cold.
Okay. All right. That's good. I'm gonna. Yeah. My apologies again. Really nice work, by the way. I really like that. You know, I could help you find some really nice woods. You know, kind of that nature thing I do. But if you'd like it, I could always help you find some nice.
Yeah,
pieces.
let Corden give you wood.
Oh God.
Are we talking about a hardwood?
We're going
If you're-
further and further down the rabbit
Oh
hole.
God.
Bennett says that as she walks by.
Of course.
All right.
Like you hear down the hall, in your window.
Zarvarax.
I glare at Bennett as she's walking down the hallway. I just glare.
Sure. That would be fine whenever you have free time.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh damn!
Or did it? Who
Oh.
knows?
Well,
What's happening?
all right. Well then, yes, we can. After figuring out how to get out of this cauldron thing,
This is amazing.
I have to go find Francis. I'll be back later. Have a good night. My apologies. Where's Francis? And I walk down the.
Is the house being set on fire by the pure like heat coming out of the curtains?
Gordon,
Flips-
go ahead and roll me.
Oh, shit.
Oh, suddenly a fireplace and a rug shows up somewhere with some jazz.
Oh yeah,
music
there's.
playing.
Well, it's not mine, but it's not my place right now. It's Bennett's. But otherwise, yeah, if we were in the tent, there would be like a random fireplace just going off somewhere. Yeah.
1, 2, 1, 2,
Yeah, sorry, it's not as fancy as a magnificent
1,
mansion.
2. You go
Bennett
ahead and
the
roll
wing
me
woman.
a d4 for me, Gordon.
Okay. All right. It's a 4.
That's
All right. At the moment, you open up a door, and drum roll. Francis is just chilling, laying up against the wall, kind of stroking this jar as you come in and kind of puts it to the side. Ah!
Jesus, you're just walking in on everybody, aren't you, Corden?
What is this intrudely appearance from you? Normally I do that.
Oh yes. We need
Talk
to
about
talk if you don't mind. You see, we talked before this all went down, and you said, of course, that the contract was paid in full for free. May I ask what's in the jar?
probably... Why don't you guess? I love these games. No one ever wants to play with me when it comes to these games. Why don't you guess what's in the jar?
It's all memories of how Duncan watched his family mutilated.
Well, since there were memories taken, I'm guessing memories in the jar?
No. Memories have a nicer purplish glow.
It's peach preserves.
Normally have like a purple...
Is this Bennett following everyone?
It's our tower after all.
The net is just popping up everywhere.
Normally,
Rubber equip is
actually,
needed.
funny enough, memories actually have a more purple star-like pattern and are like peach reserves, Bennett. Good on you for that. But no, these are not memories. Or they're somewhat like memories. It's kind of hard to say in this lighting as he kind of picks them up.
This is the part where he says they're not memories, they're nightmares.
Can I mean, is there a... Can I insight
Yeah,
check
go ahead.
it? I mean, I don't know what... Oh, dang. I am using luck. Since we're resting, I'm using luck.
Well.
Rerolling that one.
Luck recharges on long rests. You guys only had a short rest.
Right.
How many
But I
looks
get
have you used?
3.
So you would...
Yeah.
And I had used...
I think she's only used
Yeah.
one today, and that was like on the
Yeah.
the intimidation.
So
or
then
something.
another one, and this would be my second one for today.
He does not seem like he's fucking with you. Seems to be honest for a devil.
So he does. Okay. Is there? I don't know. Like, what else? Is it time?
If I did that, I would have some scaly fuck. Not scaly, skeletal fuck coming after me for that. And I tried that one time. I ended up in Mechanus, got a little bit of juvie, but besides that, that's a different story. But it's definitely not time. I don't.
Can I actually find Francis?
Roll me a D6.
Pain.
Yep.
A D6. Okay, I thought I was gonna like look around the house, like investigate, but okay.
Sadness.
It's a 4.
You walk in on Corden talking to Francis.
Hey, just a quick question.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, that
said
massage I gave you earlier. You know the massage as you laid on the rocks and I kind of gave you a good over. That's why you feel so great.
Did he modify that
Yes,
part?
I did.
Okay. I look over to Corden. Is that what happened? Huh. I don't feel, my muscles don't feel very different. But
It'll be in a couple hours. Just relax. Have some. If you have oolong, that'll help out. And he then
okay.
tosses you
I start to turn
and then
around.
he tosses you as you're turning around. This will also help out. Add that to the oolong. A single
Okay.
pinch though. Corden, you were saying?
Handed me a towel, is that what
No,
you
he-
said?
he
I
handed
got
you-
someone tried to call
He
me.
handed you a small pouch. About the
Oh,
size
okay.
of like a quarter.
Alright.
I'm gonna wait until.
Hold on,
Duncan
I'll be
leaves.
right back. Someone's trying to call me.
Assume that he leaves.
So, yeah, assuming when he leaves, I would turn to Francis.
Do you wish to come in, love,
and-
before anyone else walks in? Especially
Yes,
the
I'll walk into the room.
paladin.
I'll walk in and close the door behind me.
Good girl. Good girl. Now, this
Is it pain?
That's a lot worse than pain. And I haven't seen this much since, well, doing a job for a friend, I wouldn't say a friend, an acquaintance that not sold his soul to me, but did that to attain a little bit more power than he could for the things that he wished to do. This right here is about about a fourth of the fucked up thing that I got from that person. It's pretty
Okay.
bad.
What are you going to do with it, if I may ask?
Well, what do all devils do with horrible things? Can you guess?
Consume?
Oh no, God no! Oh, if I wanted to be that dreary bastard, I would be drinking something much stronger than this. But no, it would really fuck me up. No, and I would not be a nice person after that. Most likely give it to some poor bastard, or back to him if he ends up making his way down to the hells for some travesty that he committed. You know, killing innocents that he might have done in his past out of the sheer anger of his wolf breaking out, you know, that kind of thing. You could say it's like penance, essentially. I'm giving him happiness for eventually when he makes his way down to the hells. Unless he turns his life around.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, canonically, I've only killed one person.
That you are aware of.
That's fucking dark and... Okay.
I've made it clear that there's two
You
separate
don't
guys.
know.
And also, you tried to kill Francis.
I didn't try to, I did.
Yeah.
It
Given
didn't take, though.
It's
So
true.
I don't think that counts.
It didn't take.
It's like trying to put like a dollar into the vending machine, but it spits it right back out.
But
Well, Francis, I always appreciate your honesty with me.
I could be like some shit bag down there that lies to your face like I'm doing right now, or I'm not.
Yes. And I will nod and may I leave?
I mean, you're the one that barged in. That's up to you.
Of course, then I'll leave and shut the door behind me. And yeah, I'll find a room and settle down for the night.
Closed captions as she leaves Francis's room. He just stares at the jar and just looks at it. I thought she'd say, little buddy. Thought she'd say. But you guys don't know because none of you are there, so that's great. Or if that actually happens.
I couldn't hear that though because it did cut out.
No, I know.
I know I
heard
don't
something.
know.
Well, the people on Twitch will see.
I heard him talking like he's talking to the jar.
Okay.
What?
Hey, can you send me the link to the Twisted Tales stream?
Oh yeah, I can definitely do that.
Alright.
But Corden, you're going back to your room.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm heading to my room.
Duncan, you're going into your room very happy than normal. Zarver.
Yeah, I'm strangely happy.
You're exuberant with the little knickknacks that you have crafted and I assume drink yourself drunk.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like cutting every other word. I'm
Aw,
sorry.
damn it.
Yeah, I can't very much.
Now that's a little bit better, but yeah, it's like every other word is being cut out.
But is Zeno still here or did he like pass the fuck out?
No, I think he's still here. Oh, you mean... Oh, you're talking about Xeno. I got Xeno and Zarvrex mixed up, and that's kind of annoying. They both start with a Z.
You said you got a new mic. Are you using old cords or are these new cords?
New chords.
It could be just the drivers to the as in his computer.
That could be a
Yeah.
thing too. Which I might have to I don't want to pull it out yet, or something bad will happen. I think.
Yeah.
But
Can you all hear me?
I can hear you.
Bennett,
I can
anything you
hear.
would
I
like
can
to
hear.
do? As you have popped in on people.
Probably gonna do some magical
Ooh.
tinkering. See if she can't get a new spell made up.
Tinkering. What spell scrolls do you have on? Or
I don't have any scrolls. I do have that that extra magic book though.
okay. So, which of do you have? How much of the components do you have left? Let's ask that.
I still have like 300 gold worth.
Okay. Determining on how many hours you wish to do so, you can put new spells into your spell book.
Cool.
Also on that note, that special, essentially boon you have.
Mhm.
If say Corden, or say Zeno,
Yes.
inscribes onto essentially the magic paper that you have, their components on how they can do it, you can read it over essentially, and inscribe it into your book.
I did not hear most of what you just said.
Damn it. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, can you hear me now?
Are you saying that everybody else can inscribe into my book if they need to?
Can you hear me?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Crystal
think I
clear.
just don't need to be like, my face needs to keep on looking at the mic. But ultimately, if they inscribe onto a paper and take the time to inscribe a spell that they know, they can have that access to you, and then you're able to then inscribe it into your book. You still have to...
Okay. So I can learn their spells if
Yes.
they want to
if they
write it
turn
down?
them into spell scrolls.
Okay.
As part of that,
Okay.
which is part of your boon, essentially. Being able to essentially
Oh.
master all spells.
I misunderstood that completely.
Yes, I was wanting to mention that during the session. But you can learn all spells, but you have to
Rad.
have someone else show them to you, scroll, as it still follows the components that Mystra herself has made it clear to the world for the case of magic, essentially. And you having access to all magic is against that rule, so you still gotta follow the order of things.
We'll see.
We'll see. That is
For
that's
now.
so scary. But go ahead and put those spells in your book that you wish to add in.
Okay.
But everyone has a nice restful sleep. Gordon, you're up before everyone else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. When I wake, so after that long rest, when I first wake up, I would like to use scrying.
Okay.
And I'm gonna scry on my my village, my mother.
As you go on, when you do that, nothing happens.
Okay.
It's not like she say how it would feel if someone resisted it. It just seemed like that spell you casted had failed.
Okay. All right. Then yeah, I'll just wait in my room until I hear other people waking up. Just
Alright.
kind of.
As you're waiting in the midst of the early mornings, you do hear this aggressive roar out in the distance that with your passive you can hear, but everyone else is essentially sound asleep.
Oh no.
Okay. Then I
it does
will.
seem distant.
Yeah. Is there like, I'm guessing, is there like a turret or like a area where there's a window that I can look out and see?
A turret?
Like a turret?
Is that what you said?
A turret? Like a
We have guns
Oh,
in this
like
town?
Oh, like she means like a terrace.
terrace. Yeah, not turret. Sorry, terrace.
I was about to say, damn, this is a future-ass magical tower.
Sure.
I'll allow it.
I don't know if it says anything about window.
I mean,
I mean, like, why would we have a big-ass tower that's just
I
like a
mean,
literal
Bennett
block
is
of
technically
stone in the middle
magical
of
as
nowhere?
fuck. I assume she has a terrace on her in her room
true.
specifically.
Yeah, that does make sense.
She's like a Disney
Okay.
princess.
Oh yeah, that totally makes sense.
Yes, she is the protagonist, everyone. Let you not forget that. She is the protagonist.
Yeah. So then I would
You
try
determined
to.
that. I never said that.
Yeah.
When she dies, the series ends.
It's known. It's known. It is known. This is the way.
This is the way.
Hold up, I'll
This
be
is
right
the
back.
way. I'll try to find a window that's tall
Alright.
enough, I guess is my main thing, to try to look out and see if I can see what this beast or creature
as
is
you-
or what's happening.
Dude, this is very important.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is very important.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Oh no, he muted his mic. It was his call. I know I can hear you, Corden.
Okay.
So the window that you do see, you're kind of in the tree line at the moment.
Sorry, I got a call.
You would have to essentially go outside of the tower for how tall the trees are.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Where you can fly.
Yeah, I'll. This is bad. This is really bad. How far does it sound like? Like if you said it's pretty far away, is it like coming?
Roll a perception check. Now.
Ah, dang it! It's a 10.
It's
so close
you
to
have
an 18.
time these things before the DM says it. So if I get a good moment when I just like let 5 seconds go, 100% there's a chance of a bad roll happening. But it's just theoretical.
Yeah,
it's just theoretical. It's don't take my word for it. It's not like I was cheating the system there.
Yeah,
I would say with a 10 and your insight seems distant, not like it's approaching you.
Okay. All right, then I will.
Sorry, I got someone called me.
No problem. No problem.
I'll keep watch and listening to see if it starts coming close. Because if it starts coming close, I'll then alert the house.
Go ahead and roll another perception check then.
Okay, that's better. Dirty 20.
As you are in your, because we haven't actually been doing these watches in case something comes by and attacks you guys, because you guys have your little special shelters. As you're on this watch,
Sorry, are you saying that a 30-story tall building is easy to see?
well, you're also in a tree line as well. You're not like in an open path. This
Yeah.
forest is dense. The trees are about sizes of sequoias, but skinnier.
Okay.
So it's pretty. Besides the bottom, for where it gets a bit thinner for walking space, it's kind of, a horseshoe and a crab essentially. But doesn't seem as you're on your guardful watch for the first one of the game. Gotta say this first watch of the game.
Nice.
Nothing bad happens during your watch, and well, it doesn't seem like it's approaching.
We never had to do this before because of our magic tent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really want that back soon.
It's so safe.
Yeah, we're gonna need that.
But about this time, though, everyone does wake.
Okay.
Nice.
Rested, relaxed. Duncan, did you eat or consume any of that that stuff Francis gave you, or made some tea before bed?
Yeah, he made into tea. I haven't really touched the stuff yet. I just kind of went to sleep with it.
Good to know. As you all meet downstairs, you do see Eddie. All right, are we going or are we having breakfast?
I say we should have. I say we should have breakfast. It's good on the body and mind. It'll help us get through this forest. I'll cook for us.
I think maybe, yeah, something quick though, because we do want to get on the way pretty quickly here. So I do know that there's a creature out there that's making its rounds. So having a tower like this might raise suspicion. So we'll want to be quick, whatever we do.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody wants to get in my tower.
Whoa! Whoa!
Dang it!
MTV Cribs with Bennett.
Yes.
You should see my wizard tower back home. It's awesome and beautifully decorated, very tasteful.
I do need to see that someday. That will be a goal.
Absolutely.
About this time you do, Friends is kind of disrobed, but like a very nice velvet robe as he's kind of, morning, top of the morning. Are we ready to go? I just kind of found this nice little washroom. It's hot water, amazing.
Just have that stuff now.
I was worried it wouldn't be up to snuff for you.
It's fantastic. I love it.
Awesome. I'm so glad, actually. I was actually kind of insecure after staying in your magnificent mansion for so long. Like, I was a little insecure about my my tower, but like, I'm glad to hear that.
Oh, don't worry about that. This is a marvel compared to that place. It's more of a tent, not a mansion. Also, it's kind of cursed too, so at least this isn't.
I have noticed a lot of gods of hell walking through it. Yeah,
Well,
that's fair.
that's not the cursed part, but
Oh. Oh, really?
No.
Okay.
Spoiler alert.
No, and the uninvited guests are not quite my side of the request.
you said that I could.
Yes, I did, but I didn't intend it to be the Lords of the Nine Hells.
It was either this or fighting a bunch of demons on the front lines of Avernus and killing some Demon King, and I wasn't interested.
I've moved on. I'm past it now. We're
You still
fine.
sound a little
it's
testy.
just it was a long morning.
I can tell you elves have a magnificent gifts. Blessed be Coralon.
I didn't catch most of that.
No,
Who's that
I
directed
didn't
to?
either.
Blessed be Coralon.
You're here.
Yes.
All right, are we going? As you suddenly see, he kind of snaps his fingers and his
Yeah.
amazing
I'm
clothing
gonna quickly do a breakfast roll
turn back
for everyone.
to normal. A breakfast roll. Interesting. A lot more happy. Go ahead and roll advantage for me with that check of yours.
Yeah. I'm happy now.
You also get advantage on your dragon checks.
So happy.
Alright, it's okay.
So we need to get you another chef name because Gordon Ramsay is
24.
usually happy. That's all I gotta say.
24.
24.
Well,
You put. Did you roll with
The-
advantage?
the Children's Hell's Kitchen.
Oh, I did not roll with advantage. Let me do that really quick.
Okay, go ahead with that.
If I get a nat 20, I'm gonna laugh.
likely the best breakfast we've ever ate.
No, I'll take the 24.
As you're like kind of whipping this up, you kind of drop a little tear as you kind of have to rub it for a minute as you recall this amazing moment that you had made bread with your mother. Brings a tear to your eye as you make this magnificent, well-seasoned with the supplies that you have from scratch morning breakfast rolls. A lot better than the Hot Pocket that you made. But it's, cheese, meats, and other stuff's not the best as putting stuff together. This nice, fresh bread roll is amazing. Also, with that, and the positiveness of that, everyone gets 8 temporary hit points from consuming the breakfast Duncan has made.
Hey, nice. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, it's really good. All right, are we going?
5, 6, 7, 8.
Yes, I think it's time to head out. Thank you for breakfast, Duncan. It was delicious.
No problem at all.
Am I the only
It's
elephant
nice to
in
see
the
you
room?
happy for a change. All right.
All right, someone roll me a
guess,
d20 with advantage.
Who wants to do it?
I mean, I haven't done it this time, but I guess I can.
Oh,
no. Bennett did it.
I'll go. But
And we're going to fight.
nope, no, Duncan, go ahead and do it. Duncan, you roll. You called it.
Too late. The dice have
DM,
chosen.
DM, you said I can roll?
No, Bennett already got you. First come, first serve.
All right.
The 3 and a 4.
That was for something else. Those
Oh,
were something else
boy.
completely.
Those were totally something else.
You can't hide it now, Sky.
Unrelated.
It's too late. You've already cursed us.
As you guys make your way down deep into the forest, a moment kind of happens as you kind of see Eddie kind of space out, and Gordon, you kind of catch this.
Eddie, are you okay?
Yeah.
Eddie?
Yeah. Sorry. Whew. All right. It says. He kind of looks up at the sky. Oh yeah, it's this way. It's this way. Come follow me. Come follow me.
Okay. Then. My passive insight is really high. Do I trust him right now? Is he okay?
You kind of can tell that he kind of spaced out for a minute, but he's seems to be pointing you guys as he's confident.
Okay, then I'll keep an eye on, but I will, because I'm not sure still, I'm going to use Pass Without Trace from the staff again.
Okay. Again, nothing happens as you cast that.
I can do that at will.
However, though, and I'm going to go ahead and make a new page for all you guys as you're all fucked. You
Oh, great.
rolled,
Yay! We're all...
which is none of them were great, but you were guys, y'all fucked. You are all
My favorite.
As he kind of makes your way down this very nice groved path, as you guys make your way before this archway, and you see this cordon, this rather large fucking tree with a large hole in it.
Okay, have I seen this tree before?
Yeah, you have. You saw it out in the distance.
Okay, but was this one also that when I scried, I saw.
Tree alive?
This is the large tree that you saw off in the distance.
Okay.
Oh
Eddie?
dear.
Eddie, are you sure you know where you're going? This doesn't look
Yeah,
right.
yeah. We. He kind of looks around. If we get a quick stop here, I'll be able to catch my bearings and figure out the pattern with the stars up there.
Okay.
During the day.
Shout out to my friend Cody, I guess, who's watching the stream right now.
Oh, neat. Bennett, roll an insight check as you say that.
Yeah, can I insight check him as well, or can I give Bennett advantage?
I would say no. I would say on the advantage part.
Okay.
Well, it looks fine to me.
Technically, if you count the sun with your scholarly knowledge, that's technically, with your big brain, it's a star to you technically, and it's still somewhat a little bit of morning, so you can kind of catch a little bit of the different minor constellations that are out there, but you have to squint real hard at it, Bennett.
Turn your head to the side a bit, close one eye, and you're good.
Just
you
give
got
me a
it.
second.
Oh, that one.
He kind of walks into the arch as he kind of sees this nice flat stone. As he kind of gets on his knees, begins to inscribe onto it. Anything you guys would like to do?
I guess I'm gonna keep a wide berth around like the area, do my thing I did yesterday, make sure everyone.
Can I roll an
keeps
Arcana
safe.
to see if that's an Arcana thing?
Yeah,
But I'm gonna stealthy. I'm gonna be stealthy about it. I'm gonna be like a
All
perimeter
right.
watch.
Roll a stealth check, Duncan. Bennett, what?
Do we still have the +10, or did she not do the?
I did, but I don't know if it went through.
I would say it did go through, but I would say an hour of travel has passed.
Okay. So no, it's no longer there.
Okay, so just a regular +4.
All right, then. Can I
think.
do
Let me check.
a nature
Oh,
check
no,
on the
that's actually
tree
pretty-
and see if there's
that was-
anything strange about the tree?
Um,
Except for I know there's a big
16.
hole
yeah,
in
go
it.
ahead. But but I'm gonna be moving you up closer to it then.
Yeah, I'll be a little bit closer
Yeah.
to the tree. This is really bad, guys. I'm not gonna. It's not good. All right, I'll do a nature check then.
All right.
Oh no, that's a 9. I'm gonna use a lot. No, I'm not. No,
Oh,
I'm gonna.
I look at him inscribing, and I rolled a 29. Do I have any idea what he's doing?
I'm gonna be right
He's
back.
kind of looking up as he's writing. What languages do you speak?
I've got comprehend languages, so all of them.
Oh, well, did you cast it?
Aquan and
would you cast
Common
it, though?
are my base languages. No. I mean, I can.
Well, I
if you
mean,
want me to.
it's not a language that you understand.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna cast comprehend languages then.
As you go into your thing, he kind of looks up at you, looking at the sky, and it's a bunch of fucking rumbledy-dumble, incoherent words. The symbols being in halfling, as you kind of.
All right, hey Eddie. I'm gonna look into his eyes. Does he seem mind controlled?
Kind of look into his eyes, and his pupils are so big.
Okay, so
fine.
Eddie dropped some acid. Yeah, you look great. You look fine, Eddie. Eddie dropped a whole bunch of acid. We're fucked.
As you say that, Corden, you don't really gather anything from this tree. However, though, I'm going to roll to attack you.
What the hell is happening? What?
Actually, check that. Duncan.
What's happening?
Roll me a perception check.
Yeah. Oh god, it's a -1. All right, here we go. Oh, I have advantage though.
Does anything happen to me while it's gone? Sorry.
No.
Not yet.
Okay. All right, not yet. It's great.
That's pretty good. Slightly worse, but I'll take the 16.
I don't notice anything besides Corden going up to the
Besides
tree, kind
murder.
of looking at it, inspecting it, all curious. However, though, you do see this rather large
Everything seems to be fine, so I'll get a little closer.
claw. Actually, I got a question, Bennett. What does your sword of warning do?
What?
I'm curious. Your bow of warning.
My
Yes, I would
bow
like
of
to hear
warning.
Your bow of warning. There's a range on that, if there's a range.
Something's
I
sneaking
believe
up
it's
on us.
30 feet. Let me double check. Magic weapon warns you of danger. While the weapon is on your person, you have advantage on initiative rolls. In addition, you and your companions within 30 feet of me can't be surprised
not
except
in 30
when
feet of you,
incapacitated.
sadly.
I am though. I'm not staying that far away.
Am I even? I actually am I even there? Or am I
Oh
still
no,
in my
no,
room?
you've.
What?
Oh, no,
I
you've been
just fell
traveling
in the
with
tower,
us.
so
You just stayed in the
probably-
room while
Oh
we all
no,
just
no, no,
left.
no, Zervax, you were there.
Right.
Sorry.
I just filled the
So
tower,
you
so
It's
were
like,
you
oh
men-
shit, they left without me.
You
Well,
are
It's like the
men
Home
of
Alone
few
moment. It's
words,
like
stories.
they're gone.
and I mean, like, you never normally say anything, so that's on me for not acknowledging you, and as I've been trying to do it consistently. Before this is about to happen, is there anything Zarvarax wishes to do as you do see Lance, Francis kind of talking, Eddie's kind of drawing on a piece of paper?
Well, no.
Doesn't he have danger sense or something like that?
Yeah.
That only gives me
And a
advantage on
dexterity saving throws.
initiatives.
But anything
Oh,
Zarvarax would
okay.
like to do?
That's about it. That doesn't-
And dexterity, right?
and dex saves, but only if I can see
But
it
is there
coming.
anything Zarvarax would like to do?
He has no idea.
The only thing he would probably do is that he'd probably take his hammer, his Draco hammer in hand, but that's about it. He'll probably won't try to fight if there's no need to.
Corden,
Hmm.
what is your AC? Yeah.
Gordon's AC. It's
You
17.
are one of the luckiest elves in this fucking room right now. Or you are gonna get really hurt.
By the way, since I'm scouting everywhere, can we just say that
As
like
you
Duncan
guys-
has his weapons
As you
drawn,
guys
like
suddenly
making
see this
sure
large
nothing's going
claw
on?
kind of just rips out from this hole and just goes as Corden kind of notices it, kind of dodges out the way and it just scrapes this big fucking chunk in. As you guys see this large apex predator like creature kind of emerges and lets out this roar. We'll end the session there.
Is it the one I saw earlier?
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, it is.
Hello? I lost
no.
audio.
I
Yeah.
said,
Oh yeah.
yes, it is.
So yes or no? Is it the one I saw earlier?
But we'll end session there for next week.
Hello.
I can hear. I can hear everybody else. I just can't hear the DM.
Yeah,
Oh,
me
now I
too.
can hear
But
him.
we'll
There we go.
end the session there as it is the same creature that you saw.
Okay, great.
Congratulations, guys. You have made it to the Guardian Tree.
Yeah, I can hear
He said
him.
that we're ending the session here.
Yeah, I
Can
think that's
anyone
what
hear-
he's saying.
I want to type it or something.
Yeah.
Can anyone hear me? All right.
My fellow individuals, good luck. Luckily, there's only one there.
All right, I'm gonna head off because I gotta go. So thank you everyone,
Alright.
and I'll see you next time.
See ya.
Good night.
Yeah.
Later, guys.
Good night.
Oh, that mother trucker. I had to talk to his ass.
Oh no.
Hmm. This man.
Next
Yep.
week.
Yeah. I'll try to hit him up during so that I can talk about what is all gone and what's replaced. Letting you all know, character agency is important. I don't, you know, do this on a thing. Francis as a character gave him willingly, letting you all know, as not to remove his, himself as a character, but as something that he would want. Just putting that out there in case anyone feels that way or anything. He didn't sound.
Who's that going right now?
I think it's because there's 2 accounts open for.
Oh.
Oh, you guys, wait, I'm.
All right.
Yeah, now I can hear.
All right.
Can you hear?
Yeah.
All right, well, guys, good night.
Good night. All right, that'll be
Um,
fun. It'll be fun tomorrow. Or I mean, not tomorrow,
Yeah.
next week. This might be the time. Where
Bye.
Gordon dies and we did.
Hello,
New character.
everyone.
Oh!
That was our D&D,
Oh,
and you guys kind of missed it. But essentially, we're gonna move this over.
All right, bye, y'all.
later,
You know
guys.
what,
Till next
move it
time.
over here.
Bye.
We're gonna move it over here to this nice little hodgepodge. But ultimately, we'll be getting into a combat next week. I am so excited. I'm happy they rolled. I gave them advantage, but the dice give what dice does. But by the way, if anyone didn't see this earlier, at the beginning of the session, we'll be going back through the character bios of everyone. A little bit might have changed with Duncan's, but that's all groovy. You know what I mean? But enjoy, sit back, enjoy some mellowing out music with some lo-fi attached to it if my computer allows me. Oh, we got a little bit of something. But we'll begin the story with the old, non-elusive Duncan Horace. Precursor. The original.
Were cursed with lycanthropy.
Being
The
born
mark
into a
of the
clan of
wolf.
enslaved
He lived
dragonborn owned
peacefully.
by a profiteering mining company, Zavarax, due to being the
A
strongest
warforged
of his
named
people,
Lance
was
was made in
forced
the
to be an
Ingat-
enforcer by his masters.
He was trained under the house's
coerced
Duncan
into
grew up
beating
on a
and
farm
torturing
near a
his
small
brethren if
Janus,
they
the
ever got out of
gatekeeper,
line.
Fafnir, the
Although he
golden
did not
beast,
After
know it,
years of
and
enslavement,
family
Morgoth's
held
an
a
accident
dark
within a mine
secret.
shaft caused
After
it
a
to
He and his
collapse,
family
training,
were cursed
Lance
creating a
was assigned
chance
his
for his
first
clan
mission.
to
The mob
He was
escape.
to guide a caravan
He
to a
lived
nearby
peacefully
city.
Being
for
unable
During
to
his
13
forget
assignment,
or
the ground
forgive
split,
his
until
and
one
his
actions,
day,
men were
he was
sucked
a
down
girl
banished.
from
and
the
attacked
Now
by
he
village
devils.
fends
found
for
out about
They
the
himself
wanted
in
their
the
money that was
wilderness,
apparently stolen.
forsaking the comfort of
She ran
others.
Lance
back
and his
to her
men
village,
fought back the
telling
devils but
everyone
were
what she
failing.
had
They soon
learned.
surrendered before
Not but
Lance
a
was
day
murdered like
later,
his men. He
men
broke a
from a
devil
guild of
general's leg
monster
and he
hunters
took
came
his
to the
weapon.
town and
Impressed
promised
by
to
the feat,
kill
the general
the
let Lance
werewolves that
live and
slept
return him to
outside
the
of their town.
surface.
With the
Soon
mob
after
in
this
tow,
experience,
the
Lance was
hunters
sent to war
marched
for
towards Duncan's
the
home
Dwarven House.
and laid siege
After
to
the
the
war,
farm,
he traveled the
forcing
lands to
his
find
parents
himself
out of
and
the
understand
house
life
while
and its
Duncan hid
desires and
inside.
miseries.
His parents had to give up their humanity just to stand a chance. But it wasn't enough. They had been slaughtered, but that wasn't the worst of it. After they had died, Duncan watched as they were skinned for their pelts and their teeth taken as mementos. He couldn't bear it no longer. Something dark awoke from inside him, something bestial and ferocious. He bursted from the house in a fit of rage. He tore through the mob with primal fury. He took slashes and stabs, but he didn't stop. He even left a nasty scar on the leader of the mob, one of the guild members. After an intense fight, he managed to drive them off, but his adrenaline wore off and he collapsed. He was then awoken by his grandfather and uncle, who then took to raise and train him. Now he searches the world in hopes of avenging the horrific death of his parents, and finally making peace with himself.
Being born into a clan of enslaved dragonborn owned by a profiteering mining company, Zavarax, due to being the strongest of his people, was forced to be an enforcer by his masters, coerced into beating and torturing his brethren if they ever got out of line. After years of enslavement, an accident within a mine shaft caused it to collapse, creating a chance for his clan to escape. Being unable to forget or forgive his actions, he was banished. Now he fends for himself in the wilderness, forsaking the comfort of others.
A warforged named Lance was made in the Ingatium Dwarven House when an almost successful assassination attempt was made on the leader's life. He was trained under the house's master warforges, Janus the Gatekeeper, Fafnir the Golden Beast, and Morgothol the Silver Protector. After a few years of training, Lance was assigned his first mission. He was to guide a caravan to a nearby city. During his assignment, the ground split, and him and his men were sucked to hell and attacked by devils. They wanted their money that was apparently stolen. Lance and his men fought back the devils but were failing. They soon surrendered. Before Lance was murdered like his men, he broke a devil general's leg and he took his weapon. Impressed by the feat, the general let Lance live and returned him to the surface. Soon after this experience, Lance was sent to war for the Dwarven House.
This
After
is the
the
life
war,
story
he
of the Circle of the Moon, Moon Elf Druid Cordon. Cordon, or Cor as she has been affectionately called for most of her life, was brought up in a small village in Yuklos. Her mother, Mia, was the village healer and taught Cord how to harness nature to help and heal others while being able to learn about many different animal forms and how to change her form. Cor's father, Fader, was the village leader. He was a strong-willed man, but he cared deeply about the people in his village. He would argue and push back frequently against tyrannical governments that tried to control the small village. Mia and Cordon created a school to teach young people about nature and how to create healing potions and medicines. One day, Cordon's village was attacked by a local town. The mayor's son of the local town attacked their village as his father had been murdered, and the poison had been crafted under Cordon's tutelage, or so was believed. Mia helped Cor escape, and after a goodbye commanded her to find a way to clear their name, and that she not return until she can prove their innocence. From that day, Cordon traveled and learned as much as she could, so eventually she could face Cornelia Sorrento Bloom and prove their innocence, or at least take back her home.
Hello, everyone. I'm Bennett. I'm a 20-year-old turtle, and I come from a smallish town of about 400. I don't have a name for it because turtles never name their towns, but I assure you it's beautiful. When I was a hatchling, I decided I wanted to be a teacher with a pet gator and a lovely home, but, it didn't really work out like that because life always has a way of finding a weird thing. I was in the military, so please don't be intimidated by that. I am a girl who knows who she is and knows what she wants. I do have an extreme love of magic, so if you're a magic user, that is so hot to me. I am fluent in both Aquan and Common. I just want you to know how difficult it was to learn a language that very much needs lips without lips. But if you're lucky, maybe you'll find out what else I can do without lips. I'm not actually into mammals that much, so sorry, humans. I'm really more of a dragonborn kind of girl, especially ones with thick, meaty tails. And I just... Wait, what? What do you mean? I thought this was for my Mystic Match profile.
For a stream.
What's a stream?
You're supposed to introduce yourself.
Okay then. Hi, I'm Bennett. I'm an Eldritch Knight evocation wizard. How's that?
Hey everybody, thanks for watching. This is Taliesin Tales with Twisted Tales as your dungeon master for the evening. We'll be seeing y'all next Monday. Even though Mondays suck, D&D doesn't. Good night.